everybody. Happy time of day and day of the week. Welcome to Threeflings, the only show on Twitch with 3 level 20 tieflings.
Including
Threeflings.
Brooks.
Level 20 Brooks.
Oh yeah, including me.
Threeflings began as a collection of one-shot adventures from the Emmy Award-winning Uncaged Anthology, and now we are playing one-shots from the multiple Emmy Award-winning Uncaged Goddesses. So if this is your first episode, or your 106th, welcome. We have very little continuity. Tonight, we are playing I Know Her Name. Oh no, do I not have sound again? Did I screw it up? Everybody just made a face.
No. Okay, no, we made a face because I was like, I know what episode this is and I just can't think of it.
Okay.
No, I was just doing the psychic damage face. Oh god, we've done more than 100 episodes.
Yeah. So I was like, oh no, did I mess up the thing again? Tonight we are playing I Know Her Name by Michael Reed. This one features some kind of heavy content warnings. They are mostly thematic. Oh, thank you, Ink. I was just about to put that. So tonight's content warnings are colonialism, racism, abduction, imprisonment, gaslighting, and birds. I can tell you the only ones that heavily feature that characters will be dealing with explicitly are imprisonment, gaslighting, and birds. The others are just kind of background things. But if those are things that you just don't want to deal with tonight, totally understand. Feel free to duck out, and we look forward to seeing you next week. So, without further ado, let's meet our Tiefs, starting by giving a huge welcoming hand back to DW. Tell us about your Tief.
My Tief is Brooks, and they are a warlock, artificer, bard, sorcerer, wizard, tiefling, and they're there's so many things to pull from. I don't know. They have a familiar called Golfram. I got it right this time.
Thank God.
A good start.
Brookspiration. You remembered your own familiar's name.
Brookspiration. You can steal or destroy one random object. They started off as a bit of a fortune teller / scammer. You know, they can tell fortunes sometimes. And then they got embroiled with the tieflings and just keep turning up, and they're disappearing. You turn around and Brooks is just not there anymore.
I mean, we all have that friend.
Yeah, like mid-sentence, Brooks is like, anyway, so, and you turn around and Brooks is gone for like 3 adventures.
Oh no. Let's come back and like they just continuing off the conversation they started like
3 months
ago.
later.
Yeah.
Oh, ADHD, love that.
Yeah.
Let's welcome back our other Australian, and you are both on the same side of the screen. Draz, tell us about your teeth.
Same side of the screen. I was just like, I guess, but also when you said that, I was
And
like,
the same side of
they
Australia.
aren't in the same room.
No.
The same side of Australia.
Same side of the layout.
The screens are upside down, don't worry about it.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Draz. I play Victoria, our resident Gloomstalker Ranger, who likes to do the shooty shoot with her crossbow with her pet direwolf puppy, Toast, who has a knife.
And his god.
Toast has killed gods. And lastly...
Oh, and also my new pixie friend and intern, Maya, the Fae.
And lastly, but not ever leastly, Ink, tell us about your teeth.
Hello, my name is Ink. As usual, you can find me in chat as at @VsDeadPens. And tonight, like every Friday, I am playing Ophelia, your Pact of the Tome, Warlock, Frog Queen, Shadow Sorceress Ophelia. She has a little... I keep forgetting that he's here. She has a frog friend named Fred, and an imp friend named Piroshki who just kind of hangs out. And, you know, we ball. We do it.
All right. So, who wants to give us previously on Threeflings? You played the Golden Lady and a King of Dragons.
Yes.
He killed fantasy Jeff Bezos. Okay, done.
Yes. Oh yes, that was Joaquin.
For
Joaquin
legal reasons
Phoenix.
on this Twitch platform, that is a joke.
No feed on Twitch, no Jeff Bezos on Twitch.
Ah.
But yeah, we all got visions of like different they like was it Adara or Ophelia who got? Oh yeah, Ophelia I think got the best one.
Adara got the one where she went to a party.
Okay, yeah.
Ophelia got the one of a guy's flesh coming off of his face. And then
Ah,
I forget what Vittori's was. I believe it was.
Victorious was like of the prison section of the and also kind of sort of the boss fight, but we never actually we bed run the boss fight, so we never actually got to the rune part of the boss fight, which I find very funny.
I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Ah. All right, yeah. And you got so much money from that, an obscene amount of money. To which I'm gonna say Adara took and immediately spent at a bar. And
Wow.
the two of you are staying at an inn, just above that bar. Brooks, what have
Nice.
you been up to since we saw you last? It's been a minute. You were a whole other level
Yeah.
since you were in the
I
past.
was.
With Lulz.
Yeah. Brooks has been up to many, many things. Where are we now? Like, what's the location and the layout?
They just finished doing a heist at Odyssey Enterprises. So before that,
Really
they,
a heist as much of a murder.
it was a heisty murder.
It was a heist of the spirits.
They had been in the
Assault.
Astral Sea, and then they went to a big party.
But like the current location, where is this that they're at?
Now they're in a bar, asleep.
Oh, anywhere. Okay. In that anywhere
Where
bar.
would you like to be? You don't even have to be where they are.
In that bar. Oh, in that case.
Doing a separate
Brooks-
adventure.
Brooks is- in that case, Brooks is doing a heist. They have with them
So you
their
just
new
have to
best
be
friends. Their new best friends, Dolan, Steve Meister, and Mickey J. The next step of this heist is to cast the spell Sleep, so the guards go to sleep, and then we can get to cutting a hole in the bottom of the floor in the building next door. So then, once they get inside through the side gates and start stealing the treasure, their getaway person, can cut a hole in the floor and just suck them back down into the sewers adjacent to the building next door. They get out, and then they pay for some room at the inn, because no one would suspect it.
Is it the same inn?
It's the same inn.
Oh!
Vitara and Ophelia are sleeping. A saw just starts cutting through the roof.
I love it.
Yeah. That's where Brooks is at.
I'm gonna
Wait, I thought
say
you were in the sewers. Why is there a hole in the roof?
No, I get to cut a hole through the roof to get into a room and then find a basement and then like dig a hole into the sewers. And
See-
Brooks is very confident when they said, "Can you do these things?" Brooks is
Oh
like,
god.
My brain was like, oh, if you come in from the top and the bottom, then you sandwich your opponents in the middle.
"Yeah." They call that duplex switch.
I think Toast wakes up and starts barking at the ceiling. And Vittori then wakes up and then points a crossbow at the ceiling.
Oh, I recognize that barking. I look through like a sword hole. Hey, Vittori! It's me, Brooks! You
Brooks,
sleeping?
what
I'm so
are you
sorry. I'm
doing?
so sorry. I think we have a divine purpose to keep running into each other. Because I know divinity. So that's the answer I got. Anyway, I'll come through a door. Hold on.
Okay, good.
You hear a saw drop and a bag of tools drop. I come in. Du-du-du-du. Hello! Oh, Ophelia's asleep. I say that really loud. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. This looks comfy. How much did you pay for this for the night? Is this like extravagant cost for an overnight stay in a city location, or is this
the amount of money we paid? I hope it covers the fact that you attempted to cut through the ceiling.
I cast mend on the ceiling.
Can you do that? I thought it was like a foot or something of damage. Like, you can't put that much back together.
Oh no, but my damage is only like this much. I just cut I've just sawed a little
didn't
hole.
get through much of the ceiling.
No,
Okay, I didn't know if Brooks was like doing the whole thing where you just like cut a hole and then just boop.
I was gonna cut a hole and then just fall down on top of the bed and squish somebody a little bit. But Vittori, ever vigilant. Anyway, what he's doing? He's having a party? Is this a slumber party? Is there any food?
We were just resting after our last adventure.
Oh, you're getting a long rest.
Yes.
Okay. What? Well, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. I mean, technically, you can go back to sleep and still this counts as a long rest, so, this minor activity. I'm feeling kind of tired. Can I just sleep here?
As long as you don't steal anything or cut any holes in the ceilings or the floors or the walls or literally anywhere.
I've never done that in my life. Good night. I cast feign death on myself, and I just still standing, just hit the floor.
Do you always cast that before you go to sleep?
Once I've learned it, yes.
Okay.
It's
Vittori
really
turns so that Brooks faces the wall, and then attempts to go back to sleep.
Yeah, I feel like Brooks has done that thing with the dead thing with the eyes open, and you're like, oh.
I'm just thinking of this guy who was saying he used to have a cardboard cutout of Dwayne The Rock Johnson in his living room. So if you got up in the middle of the night to go pee, it would look like a guy was standing in the corner of the living room ready to fight you. And I can imagine that is Brooks right now. Brooks is the Dwayne The Rock Johnson cutout.
Or it looks like someone's throwing a rock through the window.
Yes.
I had a friend in college who had a cardboard cutout of Han Solo, pointing his gun. And she put it behind her bed, facing the door. So she was like, so if anybody comes in my room at night, they'll get scared.
Oh, yeah, holy shit. Yeah.
Incredible.
Award-winning actor Harrison Ford, what are you doing here?
So, somehow, despite the chaos...
So both those threefs are awake and now Brooks is asleep.
Ophelia did not wake up. Ophelia is just one of those people that's sleeping.
Oh, really?
Nope, not right now. Nope. I'm tired.
And I totally forgot to give you your point of floating inspiration, and a reminder to chat, you can use channel points to give anybody you see on your screen crit success or failure whenever you want. So have fun with that. And you all drift back to sleep. You don't know that you're asleep, though, except for that you're no longer in an inn. You are now in a small, neglected borough of a small, sprawling city, where the once nomadic Ulari elves have made a new home. Their ancestral lands...
Crit for Golfrum!
Crit for Golfrum. I love you.
Thank you, Zach.
Alright.
Why give you crits when you can give hats?
Their new home having been, their ancestral lands having been invaded by competing colonial powers. Though the arrival of these exiles has been contentious, there has been no open hostility. Yet the quiet of this night is broken as the tenements buckle and the moon is covered over by a massive flock of ravens. It all centers on one rundown building. Rushing through the escaping crowd, spurred on by cries for help coming from inside, you see two people in a panic calling out the name Jaishara. A teenage girl is drawn inside a dark portal as her parents reach for her. Cries of panicked ravens fill the air. Suddenly, you find yourself in a wide open plain. The skies are blue, the sun is bright, and dinosaurs roam the horizon. Flumps float by, and orca whales leap from a massive lake, trying to devour the ravens flying overhead. We're going, and that's final, says a defiant young voice. You turn and see a young Ulari elf, dressed for adventure, having an argument around a campfire. This is the girl who was sucked through the portal. And she's arguing with a flump and a humanoid walrus. The girl looks younger.
Oh!
Than...
Is this Alice in Wonderland?
I don't know. Let's find out.
I love flumps. They're so funny.
You hear her going, "All right, team. We've got to rescue Shura. She's been kidnapped by something evil that's taken over the land." And the flump goes, "Well, I think that's a great idea." Whereas the walrus says, "Now you know, Jai, you're not an experienced adventurer. You're just a backwards little girl, and you'll only get into trouble." She says, No. Don't. Come on, Kolbo, can't you be more like Lebop? All we need is strength together, courage alone, and light through the shadow, just like the Ulari. As you approach the scene, a flock of ravens flies towards you, speaking in voices of friends and family gone past. So I'm going to say, Vittoria, you hear your parents. Ophelia, you hear your mom. Brooks, you
Her mom's not dead!
I know.
Oh, interesting.
Victoria's
I'm just like...
also not dead.
I know. Brooks, you hear your dad. And also, your new friends
sick.
from the heist.
Are they dead yet?
Did you leave them on the roof?
No, I was meant to be their escape person.
Oh, no, like...
They go,
But I guess I ran into you all instead.
"Please, well, you're in
Anyway,
the dreamscape.
I'm gonna start
Don't be
chatting
alarmed.
with my dad. Oh.
You're in the dreamscape. Don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed."
Thank you, birds.
Don't be alarmed. Words to make you more alarmed.
Never
I
fear.
yell to the birds. Since my dad is here, can I see my dad?
No, these voices are coming out of the ravens.
Oh, they sound like people we've known. Oh, okay. You sound like my dad, so I'm gonna ask you. What is the most dangerous and powerful and revered creature in these lands? And I still happily say to the others, I just think that's something my dad would know.
I forgot I drew the walrus for this adventure.
Oh, look at his little shirt.
Oh, really? The most dangerous and powerful creature is these lands. These lands are the dreamscape of the Raven Queen, and you are inside her dream. Jaishara, the girl over there, is part of the Raven Queen. The Raven Queen is a part of her. This
Why
whole
are
world
we
is her
here?
dream.
So I can't get a bounty by killing the dreamscape itself.
Oh, well.
Alright. That's what I was asking. Is there a big thing to take down? That's how you get money. This land looks nuts.
Well, if you use
Also, that's
enchantment
money.
spells here, you may certainly kill the Raven Queen and the Dreamscape and yourselves.
Well, if it's a dream, we'll just wake up.
Will
You do know that lots of people die in their sleep, right?
Also, you do know that the
But not in
dream
their
plane
dreams.
is literally
They don't try in their
its own
dreams.
plane of existence, just like the outer planes and the inner planes and the Feywild.
Oh, so are we
and
actually here? Are we actually here, or are we pulled into a dream? Is this just a dream? Are we having a shared consciousness dream, or did we get teleported? Because remember the time with the Egyptian, I don't know where that is either, but in the Forgotten Realms, the Egyptian one, like we left our bodies and went to this afterlife place. You know, like are we physically here? I'm gonna cast a cantrip at one of my friends to see if that's what's a cantrip. Create bonfire. I create bonfire under under Ophelia.
Wow.
Does it actually produce fire, or is it magical fire, like where it's like it doesn't hurt?
I'll tell you one way to find out. Are you moving?
I don't
Okay.
know.
It's a 5-foot cube. If you are you gonna move?
The room fluctuates, or the area
Oh.
fluctuates a little bit.
Oh, excellent.
Uh-huh.
But
Listen,
there is a fire.
lovely.
Yeah, Ophelia, are you jumping out of the way?
I fear as though moving might somehow be worse in a
It's
way.
happening. Okay, in that case, if you're not doing a saving throw of Dex, you take 4 damage. But you're 3, that's like 2, right?
It's 2, yeah. So
I feel that makes a Minecraft oof noise.
yep. I was gonna say, knowing what we knowing kind of the religious thing, the dreamscape is specifically controlled by the Raven Queen, right?
Yes.
Okay, religiously.
And,
And-
Brooks, when you cast that fire, everything around you is momentarily engulfed in flames before whooshing back to normal.
Whoa, I do it again, but not
Oh my god.
Does that appear to everyone or just Brooks?
Everyone.
Are you seeing this,
Oh.
everybody?
This is such a bad place to bring Brooks.
Oh, this
Every,
is
every 6
Oh.
seconds, I'm just creating create bonfire in just like a different spot.
yeah, please. Please.
God.
I
Oh
cannot
wait, that actually does 48. Sorry.
I
That was
can't
well
make
one time.
water. Shy isn't here. What is
Yeah, I'm like, Vittori has never. Oh god. Like, gee, Vittori does have a ring that lets her to do some water magic, but it requires attunement. So.
At this point, one of the ravens turns,
Oh, you're
gets
taking
on
another 10 damage. Sorry.
Vittori's shoulder and just says, "You asked why you're here. We're here because the Raven Queen's name, her true name, is hidden in Jaishura's mind. She can
Jaishura
only...
isn't the Raven Queen's name?
No, Jaishura's a little girl, an elf girl, but she is the Raven Queen, and the Raven Queen is her.
Then why isn't Jaishura her name?
The true name can only be found if Jaishura loses her own name and identity. And becomes the Raven Queen within.
The name... So Jaishura has to lose the name Jaishura?
That's how we understand it. It's hidden deep in her mind, and if anyone else learns the name, they will destroy the Raven Queen and conquer the Fortress of Memories. That sounds pretty bad.
While
Yeah.
listening to this, I feel it's like running around, trying to like pat out the fire quickly as possible with the little bonfires, just so they don't like kind of compound.
As you do that, you notice that these little fires affect the world drastically. Like, the first one did like a whoosh, but now the trees in the ground start yelling.
Oh,
Right.
As soon as they start yelling, Brooks is going to stop, obviously. But that's concerning.
Right.
All right, so maybe I was wrong. We can destroy this environment.
A
Because
real
it
place,
is-
Brooks!
I
I need to cast. Can I cast healing on the ground where I put the fire? Let me give this a try.
The ground looks fine. As soon as the fire is extinguished, it just goes back to normal. It seems like just
but
the casting
oil
of the
didn't
spell
work.
did something that hurt the entire terrain. But it was very temporary and very minor.
I feel it's gonna give one of the
Okay.
trees like a gentle pet and be like, "I'm sorry."
Yeah.
Sorry,
That's
but
insane.
Brooks has to be.
There's little I can do. I'm sorry.
Like you gotta, as an artificer and a wizard, that you gotta do these methods of. I don't want to say the science word, but stuff. To figure out things around you, you know? You gotta do it. Hey, I cast heroism on everybody. Hey, have a point of inspiration. Woo!
What level spell
I
is
just
that?
remembered I have those spells. Oh no, is this gonna be bad for us?
What level spell is heroism?
Heroism. My...
As a person with like 3 spell slots, hearing you just use spells like this is physically hurting me.
Also, just asking what level spell slot is that makes me
I
think,
know, that's
oh
what's
no,
scary.
Ophelia automatically
That's-
upcasts all of her spells to the highest
I do anyway.
level.
I do anyway, because my
Okay.
I only have spell slots of the highest spell level that I
No,
have.
that's what I mean. That's what
Like
I
everything
mean.
auto
That-
upcasts, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That like all of your spells are automatically at the highest level. So if Ophelia casts a spell and the level of the spell matters to whatever the fuck is happening, like Ophelia will automatically do the most. Like,
Doing
no.
great.
I would just do it. It's a first level spell.
First level? Okay.
Okay.
What are you writing down, Jess?
Nothing.
Okay.
Oh no. Is this the gaslighting part of the video?
Yeah,
There's a gas leak, and the more spells I use, it's more lines.
it's
Oh no.
Brooks is that image where it's just like love is in the air? No, gas leak.
Gas leak.
Okay, Ophelia's gonna like
No,
turn
it's just
around
a
after
skinny lobster.
Ophelia's gonna like finish stomping out the fires to turn on and like look at Brooks and be like, can we try not to make them scream again? I really didn't like that.
Yes, that was my bad. I'm just testing like where we are, trying to figure out the situation. But you're right. We shouldn't make things scream because we're heroes.
The situation is that we
I
are
cast heroism.
Could have.
That's how I cast
tested
heroism.
this-
I blow kisses to you all and like do the like.
When you
And
cast
what does that
heroism,
do?
the area does kind of like a whoosh, like expanding and then shrinking a little bit.
Oh, like. I
At
think
which
I'm really powerful here, guys. You get temporary hit points. You get 4 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
that almost negates how much damage you did with the fire earlier.
Yeah, that's it.
God.
That wasn't as cool as I thought. And I give you all inspiration. You guys are just the
Thank
best.
you.
You're my real friends.
We'll need that inspiration for later.
I think does it only last as long as inspiration does, or do you hold on to it until you use it?
Bardic inspiration? I think it's like 10 minutes.
Oh, bardic inspiration.
Okay, because you said a heroism. I
Yeah.
forgot if it was like a separate kind of inspiration. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
heroism?
thank you for the sub!
Yeah,
Thank you, Arcline.
Thank you.
What?
Um,
you. 1 hour.
DW, what
get-
dice does Brooks's bardic inspiration use?
Is it a
You're
D4?
asking wrong questions.
I think
Questions that'll get you in trouble.
my brain is saying a D4 because you do 4 temporary hit points, and a bardic is usually a D4.
How
The
many-
bardic inspiration increases as more levels
Oh.
you have in bard.
You have
I
like
just
5 levels of
cast-
bard, right?
Could be 100% correct. My D&D Beyond is going so slow. Like I'm clicking on it and I'm just waiting.
It's okay.
I'm gonna say a D20.
Let's say it's a D6.
A D20. Okay, D6 sounds good.
We're off to a great
Yeah,
start.
bardic
Bardic
inspiration starts at a D6 and then increases to a D8 at level 5.
That's why I thought
Okay.
it was a D6.
Wow.
Okay.
It's so slow.
Okay.
Sorry.
Uh,
Let's go with D8. But that was Wisdom isn't a bard. Wasn't
Right.
a bard spell. I think that was from a different
Yeah.
spell.
So,
At this point,
at-
you have done enough nonsense that the girl has stopped talking to the flump and
Right.
the walrus and trots over to you, ignores you, and looks at the ravens and just goes, "Excuse me.
Oh.
Could you tell me the way to find my friend Shura?" And then sees the 3 of you and goes, "Oh, hello. My name's Jai," and reaches out her hand to shake.
How do you
Ophelia
do it? Shake
emphatically,
hands,
like,
shake
like,
hands,
shakes
hands.
hands. Yes.
Shake hands with my prosthetic arm. For those watching, Brooks has lost an arm and I have an arcane prosthetic.
Also an eye.
And an eye, yeah.
She says, "These are my good friends,
Oh,
Bebop
Brooks
and
can even use
Kobo."
that.
Oh, Lovely to
Nice
meet
to
you.
meet you.
Leobot
Howdy.
does like a nod, and Kolbo just kind of crosses their arms like,
This is my friend's golf room.
You almost forget his name again?
I nearly said the wrong one. Is he part of someone's anatomy?
Please, no.
It's just so catchy.
we're looking for
He's
my friend
friend.
Shura. Could you help us rescue her? I'm in charge though, but
Yeah.
I could use some more.
Well, do you
since
know,
you're here.
like, what happened to Shura? Like,
Well, I'm not sure exactly,
not Shura.
though. There's something evil going on in here, and I think it might have taken her, but I'm not positive. Then her eyes just turn to Ophelia and goes, "Don't worry. It's not like your mom. She's definitely still alive."
Yeah, I was curious about that. Putting out like her finger like a perch for one of the ravens. Ophelia's gonna like look at them and be like, "Do you have any idea as to what she might be talking about?"
Oh, the raven?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Do you know what happened to Shura, or is that more like an up in the air kind of part of what you were telling us?
She must find Shura for you all to get out of the dream.
Ah, okay.
What happens if we just cast plane shift? Because now Vittori has an item that lets her plane shift.
I have a question.
Give it a shot. Yes.
Is my mother alive?
Jess doesn't
Yes.
remember that. I just think so. Wait, your mom is alive, right?
Last time I checked, she was. Can you flip a coin and we'll see?
That's horrible. Your mom is still alive. I'm just.
Is my dad alive? It wasn't that long ago since I saw him, but like, you know, he's a busy guy.
Jai looks at you and goes, "Well, obviously, but he does wish that you would check in once in a while and stop getting into trouble. It
Last time I
does
did
make
check
for a
in.
good story.
I got into trouble. I lost my arm. That was with my dad.
It makes for a great story, though.
I'm gonna look back down
It
at
does. That's how I got my bard abilities.
I'm gonna look back down at Jai and be like, so what happened to Shura? Did she kind of just run off and you lost track of her? Or what exactly happened?"
Yeah.
Kolbo, the walrus, steps forward and says, "Don't listen to her," and pats her on the head. Says, "She's just a small, wild little girl who wants to run off and get into trouble." And she says, "No, no, no."
I know, right? Aren't we all?
She says, I'm not a wild girl. I just am looking for my friend. We came here, and I'd really like to know how you got here." And then she pulls out a notebook and a pen. And goes, "So when did you arrive? What took you here? You know what? I want to hear it later. But keep it in mind, because I'm going to write it down. But we need to find my friend. So, Ravens, take us."
Vittori's just like, the answer is so simple of just like, yeah, we just arrived here.
Yeah. Also,
Look,
can I say something? Big ol' walrus man, what's wrong with being a girl, a little old girl that just wants to get into trouble? I pull out my gun. I shoot in the air a couple of times. You! Be proud of yourself, girl. You got this. You got this. Lead on. Lead the way. Put it back in my...
Practice gun safety,
pouch.
folks.
Jai looks
He's
at you.
actually really good with gun safety. Surprisingly enough.
So
Good barrel
exciting.
awareness.
Douse.
And where did you get Goldfram from? I've never seen a kraken that size before. I've never even heard
that's
of
why
one.
it's a pseudo kraken. It's like really tiny. In fact, I think that's a kind of mean name. I'm never going to say that word again, pseudo-kraken, because he's still a kraken. It's just smaller. Smaller kraken is what we're going to call him from now on. Hey, you can shake it arm. Go for him. You can't say hello to our new friend.
She'll like
He
extend a
floats over.
pinky for Golfram.
Yeah, and
Oh,
shakes
little
That's good.
tentacle. Love that.
You know, I've read all about krakens and the krakidens and the krakipines in Alessander's
Krakipine!
Almanac of Animals, but I've never seen one this tiny. I thought they would only be in like deep space or something. This is so nifty.
Well, he used to be just a regular old octopus, and I actually wanted a familiar that was a cat, but I got it wrong. I got an octopus instead of just a regular old puss.
Really funny.
But anyway, yeah, I think it's to do with the space god that I'm friends with, and I think he just like that's the vibe. Where are we going, by the way?
That Lebop.
Does this character have anything cool on her?
You're gonna
She's
steal anything?
dressed.
No, I just want to know.
She's wearing a necklace with like a claw on it. It looks like it's made of steel. It looks like a bird's foot.
Oh,
And apart from that, she's just in kind of peasant garb, simple dress, and she's got her journal that she's taking notes in.
Okay.
And Lebop, the flump,
items.
just says, "After this, we should go to space and meet your god."
Yeah, that is the thing that the weird abysmal
yeah.
tentacle. Which
Alright, some people think it's really scary. I'm just gonna warn you. I think it's pretty funny.
There's
When
nothing
you say,
that
like-
we can't face together.
Isn't the space god like a rock?
And I'm like
Are
mentally
we
saying
just
to my
gonna
friends,
visit a rock?
I'm telepathic.
it's a large boulder the size of a small boulder.
Yeah. I telepathically to say to my friends, we just met. This guy's creepy.
Hey, I just met you.
And I say,
and this is crazy.
and you are creepy.
You gotta do something for Brooks to find you creepy right off the bat. You gotta do something wrong.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, what did you say? Sorry, I blanked out for a second there. I was thinking about my space rock and octopuses. Mr. Walrus Man, sorry, what'd you say? I missed that.
Oh, that was
Oh,
Lebop,
Kobo.
the flump, who had said you should all go to space.
Oh, that was a flump. Sorry. I say to my friends telepathically, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. It was actually the flump that said that. When they introduced themselves, I wasn't even looking at them, so I got their voices mixed up. I want a flump.
So just out of curiosity, do the names of G, Kobo, and I can't remember how to pronounce
Lebop.
his name. Lebop. Do they sound familiar, knowing what I know about the Raven Queen?
They do not.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
How big is a flump?
Interesting.
They're like quite wide across. If I'm not mistaken, they're
Yeah,
like
they're like
5 feet
jellyfish.
wide or something. They're quite big.
And this is not just a regular flump. This is like a humanoid flump, so it's kind of like a person-y
Oh,
wearing
what is-
clothes with a flump head.
That's
What?
so.
I was literally gonna joke about like how I imagine a floor, but like with a muscular like human body underneath it. Like you just described it basically, and I'm why?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh! Brooks has never seen a flump, and now they think this is what all flumps are meant to look like.
Yeah, I don't. Oh no.
So, Jai
Did anyone
starts,
else read that?
Jai, sure.
Like, trotting
let's go. Lead on.
after the ravens. And after a little bit, she reaches a group of dinosaurs. 2 tyrannosaurs, a triceratops, and an ankylosaurus.
Alexis, this is for you.
And just goes,
Holy fuck. What are these giant lizards?
goes, my
Damn.
friends! She goes,
Oh, lovely.
new friends. These are my oldest, dearest friends from when I was a little girl. And she's currently like 8. So
Yeah.
she goes, this is
Interesting.
Rex, this is Chomp, this is Cap, and this is Ank. Ank, say
Oh.
hi, say hi.
That is ink, and I was like, oh no.
It's me.
It's in here.
It's that weird animation where it's like the dinosaur with a human face that just says "yee."
I like yeet. I slowly walk up to the one with the chunkiest leg, and I kind of
That would
like,
probably be a
I
T-Rex.
like it.
Alexis.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, they're like all leg, no arm.
And then I'm gonna wrap my arms around its leg, give it a hug.
Gonna wave at the dinosaurs and lean over to G and be like, so you said that they were some of your oldest friends. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Well, you know, here, I'm however old I need to be. I'm somewhere between 8 and 100.
Oh. I feel like
Incredible age.
I feel like 8
800.
Yeah, I feel like 8 is kind of a nice age. However, I would find it kind of annoying if, like, you can't reach the top shelf of the cabinets.
What?
Imagining like
Oh, I thought
somebody
you were
like
speaking metaphorically. Like, it's a bit annoying
Just,
when you
like,
can't die of old age.
stretches upwards if they need to reach the top shelf and then like go back to their like small size.
Kolbo, the walrus, just goes, top shelves are dangerous. I'll reach them for you. Don't overexert yourself, Chai.
Isn't Kobo also not that tall, if I remember correctly?
Kolbo's a walrus, man. He's pretty tall.
Okay, because I thought that they were not that tall. I remembered properly. Oh, okay.
Why are top shelves dangerous?
Mental image
That's
right.
dangerous.
Like this small 8-year-old girl, and then like two really like a really buff walrus man and a really
Yeah.
buff Flumph man.
Alright,
This
my
is-
hand and say,
This
correction,
is the-
shells are not dangerous, they do not explode. Can confirm.
They can.
I-
But they actually,
fall.
with the addendum that they can be dangerous if there's explosives on the shells.
I was going to say, the fact that you need to qualify saying shelves aren't dangerous makes me concerned. Additionally, the fact that you have to specify that they don't explode.
He was just like, harking into her about shells being dangerous. I just want to correct that.
And Lebop just goes, shelves are really fun for climbing on. We can climb to the top shelf and leap off and see if we can fly.
I hate the idea of this flunk
Yeah,
that is
this
just
is
like
like
on
the
a
angel
normal
and the
human
devil.
body saying that.
I meant to telepathically say to my friends, did you know I'm a romantic, but I'm gonna marry this man?
But I'm just like, is this the angel and devil on her shoulders?
It's-
Because I feel like
It's like
this is-
the gaslighter and the chaos fiend. That's like,
Do you want to
So
jump off the
angel-
top shelf, or do you want to chill?
hey.
Thanks, intrusive thoughts.
Throughout this,
Like, what?
you notice Jai is very engaged in concentration with the dinosaurs. And she's just like, oh
Concentration
no!
spell, huh?
How terrible! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that! And then turns to you and goes, I forgot, not everybody speaks dinosaur. They said...
I love that you're like saying like, oh yeah, not everyone speaks dinosaurs, and then like I feel you can like speak every and understand every language in the world.
Yeah, but if they're also not talking and they're talking to her telepathically, I can't help
Dinosaurs don't have
that.
a language.
Yep.
They said there's this gray oozing slime over everything, and it's made them sick ever since Shura was captured. It's spread all over the land, and they feel sick. And as soon as she gets out the words, they feel sick, all of the dinosaurs turn pale, their skin starts to rot, and their eyes turn bright red and flamey. And then they speak in humanoid voices and say, "This was your fault, Jai. You abandoned us. You brought the blight." And let's roll for initiative.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
As
Alright.
I
Jai
got a dirty 20.
does say very quickly, "Please subdue them, but don't kill them. Don't. You can knock them out, but please don't kill my friends."
Ophelia gives her a thumbs up and is like, I won't, you're fine.
Okay,
Feel just
I look
put
to
on
my
the
team
blade
and
of
say,
disaster, like immediately after saying that.
It is
Yeah,
non-lethal
I-
damage.
I look at my friends.
Non-lethal
Yeah.
blade of disaster.
I look at my friends and say, non-lethal to this time, guys. And I pull out my gun.
Okay, let me see. Ooh, that was a nat 20 for one of the dinosaurs. Okay, so...
Like that, natural 20s do not do anything for initiative suddenly.
So we got Vittori with a dirty 20. How'd everybody else do?
Let's just say I have a dirty 20.
Do you actually have a dirty 20?
My D&D Beyond is beyond satisfactory right now. It's just not like let's say 5. I think it's 5. I think I have a +3 to initiative, so 6. Sorry, 6.
Okay.
6.
Ophelia, what did you get?
I got a 19.
Okay.
6 and dirty 20.
Because I always roll well when it comes to initiative, and never when it actually comes to hitting things.
Oh no.
Right, how can we incapacitate these fools? These dino fools.
Huh?
Ooh.
And that's gonna be...
Oh, Klein, the cloud of non-lethal daggers was the best. And I'm like, yeah, it's like a non-lethal food processor.
Lethal daggers.
Yep.
It's like when you go to like those judo or karate places, the rubber knives, the
Yep.
practice ones, they
So-
all over there thrown in your face.
Yep. Those wooden, like, kendo blades. Yep.
yeah.
Alright, Vittori, you are up first.
Victoria's just like, when she hears, oh yeah, subdue but don't like kill or anything, Victoria just looks at all her options. And just like imagining like, someone looking at a list of options where all the options are like gun, or like kill, or just...
Maim, destroy,
Guns,
decapitate, dismember.
It's like, oh. Because I have one thought, but like, I think like, it's too early, like this is still a tier 4 combat, so I probably shouldn't do it. I should probably at least weaken them a bit. So,
I mean, they're animals though.
Yeah, but they're also,
They're
like,
these-
kind of half dead and sick, right? Just not
That should make them weaker.
Not necessarily.
Dead and sick. All
I
right.
mean, sometimes decay is the strongest form of damage you can give to another person.
Yeah, this is true.
Also, I love how in the image from D&D Beyond, they look so excited. They're like, yeah!
And that's the only dinosaur with an image.
That's... I love the fact, though, that this T-Rex looks like he just got caught, like, taking a photo.
I know.
It's so good.
I'm
It's
pulling
so
up
good.
other images from just other dinosaurs, and Alexis is gonna yell at me and be like, these are not good images of these dinosaurs. But
Alexis is like, here's an anatomically accurate dinosaur skeleton that I have reproduced myself for you.
So, Vittori,
Thank you, patron Alexis.
what are you doing, Vittori?
I think I am just gonna like shoot the T-Rex and see like how much damage it does.
Okay, there are 2 T-Rexes.
Okay, is there any one of them just there's only a single dinosaur of that type?
Yeah, there's the Ankylosaurus and the Triceratops.
Okay, so it's 2 T-Rexes and then a Triceratops and an Ankylosaurus?
Yep.
Okay, I will shoot the Triceratops and see what happens.
Go for it.
If I cast Hunter's Mark, does anything happen in our environment?
That's a first level spell, right?
Yes.
It goes a little whooshy.
I'm so suspicious.
One way to test this, the thresholds of
18 hit.
this
Yeah.
thing.
It's not hard to hit.
Nice.
It's not hard to hit a Triceratops. They're pretty big.
Okay,
They're pretty
good, but also concerning.
They're pretty thick, but also, I also don't know what Triceratops skin is like. So
That's true.
for all we know, that's natural armor.
Yeah, that's true.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal
Third
vertical
spell is
crit.
non-lethal.
So 27 points of piercing magical damage.
Okay, 27 you said?
Yes.
Cool.
How
Can you
does
declare a spell as non-lethal?
Yeah, you can make a spell non-lethal.
Disintegrate.
did the attack do like a noticeable amount of damage on the Triceratops, or does it still look fine?
Hang on. I'm trying to do math.
Please hold, Jess is doing math. I can do the math for you, Jess.
It looks like it did not enjoy that. It did a not insignificant amount of damage.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot it again.
Please do.
That is 22.
That hits.
That was 7, 16. So that's 23 points of magical piercing.
Okay. Yeah.
How's it looking now?
No, it's okay. My calculator was like sin, cost, tan stuff, and I was like, that's not
Oh,
what
no.
we're doing right now.
That's trigonometry, and I just had flashbacks.
Okay.
Oh no.
I took calculus. It was fun.
Dinosaur looks,
Yeah.
I would say, how does it go? It's like bruised, scratched, bloody, broken.
On a scale of 1 to its maximum health, it's looking at about a current health.
It's
I don't think this.
I know
don't
the
think there's
bloodied is halfway.
it's bloody.
I don't think there's
From,
an
like,
official thing.
4th edition or whatever.
Oh, really?
I didn't know
Fifth
that there was
edition,
actual descriptions for that. I actually didn't
Yeah.
know that. That's very
Well, I
interesting.
know it's bloodied is halfway. Don't know if there's like other official ones.
Because I know that's what, like, another big streaming game uses. I use bloodied like they are a 10% health left.
I always thought bloody
Because I
was
think
like,
I think of the bloody mess perk from Fallout, where they're like, blood and shit all over them. They're like fucked. I
Okay.
usually say wounded halfway because they're like.
You hit the dinosaur in the hypotenuse!
I mean, there
I'm gonna
is,
kick
like,
it in the
two
hypotenuse in about
chords.
3 seconds.
We
There
should
is
make
a
up
triangle on this Triceratops.
a new scale. And
I was gonna say,
new scale. Bothered.
Kick it where the sign don't shine.
yes,
Alright, if
bloody
that's the
is
case,
half.
if it's half health, I'm gonna shoot it a third time, and hopefully that will get it down to a health level where it doesn't want to fight anymore, and we can just
Okay.
take that out of the fight.
It'll bring him.
Oh, you're hoping for a lot there. You're hoping for a lot there.
Yeah, I am. That's a 13. I shoot. That does not hit.
A 13 actually, does hit.
I thought you said a 30, and I'm like, what do you mean?
Yeah, I did it first too. I was like, is this a little jokey joke?
Is this a little goof?
It's like, no, actually, I am actually capable of hitting low on dice. I rolled max on my D10 and my D8, but I rolled minimum on my D6. That's very funny.
Perfectly
So
balanced,
that's-
as everything should be.
Yeah. So that would be 19 plus 16, which is 31. Wait.
Okay.
No, 35.
I got it.
Okay. No, actually, no, it might be. I need to look at
I
my
got it. I
calculator
did
again.
19 plus 16, so you're fine. You've done 80.
That's
good.
35.
Good.
That's 35.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, good. Maths. Basic maths, my enemy. Okay, that is my turn.
All right. It is Ankylosaurus time, or as Ankylosaurus is named, Ank. So, Ank is going to whip their tail back and forth.
Oh, good
Oh
for
my
them.
god.
Brooks.
Thank you, Willow Smith.
It's
Ew.
dry.
And I know Brooks' AC, so a 17 will hit you.
What is Brooks' AC now? Just out of curiosity.
12.
I genuinely don't know.
12.
It's still 12? Oh, I thought it didn't come
That's
out.
what I see.
Oh.
Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm going to Dimension Door. Oh no, that's not a reaction. God damn it. It should be.
You were so close. Getting very close. I will say, if this is going to hurt someone, I will say, can you do me a favor and re-roll that and take the lower roll with silvery barbs?
Okay. Well, absolutely.
Ooh, silvery barbs. Nice.
I took that as part of my shadow sorcerer. Yep.
Ooh, that is a 26 to hit.
Quick
now.
saving spell.
For now.
Love that.
23 actually, but still. That.
Well, even then, Brooks now has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw within the next minute.
Oh, nice.
Yep, because
Excellent.
I get to impose disadvantage upon one thing and give advantage to another.
What the fuck, this dice?
Nice.
Oh, okay. Sorry, this is a new dice that I got and I can't fucking read it. 12, 18, 19.
I love when I get to hold my dice up and like squint at them like an old man trying to read the newspaper. Like,
25 bludgeoning damage to Brooks. Brooks, please give me a strength saving throw.
Alright. It's a new dice I'm playing with. That's a 1.
A 1?
I got a 1. This is my second 1 tonight.
I was gonna say, does Brooks have Hellish Rebuke as part of their Tiefling ancestry, or do they not have that?
They don't have that. They can lock it
How many points to give Brooks 5 levels in another class?
How many channel points is that?
Arkline, I offered to give Brooks better armor, and Brooks's players said no thanks. So,
Did I?
yes,
Yes!
To bubble wrap Brooks.
I remember that, and I said it's kind of like
No,
being
I
held
thought
together
you
with
said-
duct tape and staples right now.
I said, do you want some nice magical armor? And you said no. You said that sounds like a
that?
I remember this too. I remember this. Yeah, because
Oh,
Jess was like, I
somebody
could give you a
does.
magical item and I could give you nice armor, and you said, nah.
Oh no, I'm my own worst enemy.
trick. So, Brooks, you are prone.
It's because I look at.
And because you got a nat 1, just take another 6 damage. That sounds fine for you.
Wait, what?
Because you got a nat
Wait, what?
1 on that save. I'm gonna say you fall and you hurt yourself.
Freaking fall. How's the dirt taste?
Well, Zan is telling
Thank you, Sam!
I mean, I
I see the
rolled.
rolls are reversed today.
I was gonna say, I see the
I
Uno
rolled
reverse
a
card in
one.
chat.
I rolled a 1.
I know you
does
did.
it does it matter if it's not a dirty?
A
dirty
dirty
one?
1?
Is it like a crit, like you rolled a 1, or is it like a number minus your strength modifier?
I rolled a 1. Does that count as a fumble or whatever? Hold on, let me add my modifier.
Baby, did you
Saving
forget
throw.
how the game
minus 1.
works?
Don't worry about it. Forget about it. I got a 0. Forget about it.
Oh, sweetheart. Okay. Ophelia, you're up.
I'm sorry, I'm busy markering this.
You have to wear a hat now.
Sure.
Oh, thank you. I get to watch Brooke
Oh.
eat some dirt,
Oh,
and
boy.
then I don't think I actually have a hat, but I currently have a dog that's a hot dog.
You also
My
have
desk.
a frog.
I love how you're like, I don't have a hat, and I'm like, I never have a hat.
I don't either, and this is my apartment, and I didn't bring one with me.
Gwen usually puts like boxes on her head, so you know.
I
Yeah,
mean, she
we've
put
had-
a drill in her head that one time.
That was pretty cool.
I did not
Okay,
recommend that.
What?
do not recommend. Okay, so as my spell, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast a wall of light in front of us.
Well,
In front of us,
spell-
separating-
Oh, it's 9.
Yep. So, no, a wall of light is 5th level.
Oh, right. Okay. Well,
So there is a wall of light separating between us and the dinosaurs.
I can't wait to see what the fuck this does to the world.
I mean, it's not a level 9, so be thankful that I
Yeah.
can't have level 9s. So I am going to have it so that it's because how wide is this? It is 5 feet thick, and I'm going to have it kind of so that it starts in the same space as the dinosaurs. So I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
for all of the dinosaurs?
Yes.
And don't we have to do them as well because of last time? Blighted Tory.
Okay. And Brooks is
Yep.
on the ground, but I don't think that matters for a con.
I don't think that matters. I feel like Brooks is staring at the sky right now.
One of the dinosaurs got a
Yeah,
nat
I got-
1.
Wow.
Oh,
I did not expect it to be.
I think everybody
think that's
failed
great.
this. I'm gonna say.
I was gonna say,
that's-
because my save is a 22.
Yeah,
Right.
the highest anybody got was this Ankylosaurus who got a 19. So everybody else fails.
Oh no! Okay, so the one, so let me roll you some damage for that. Oh my gosh, I was just my armor to the printer. Thank you. Thank you, Sal. Love that.
The one weakness is the meteors.
Oh, I don't have medium shower either. That's so unfortunate. Okay. So that is.
Inspiration to Kawaifu.
Thank you. That is 21 points of radiant damage right off the bat.
Okay, to everybody.
Yep. And the dinosaurs are blinded for a minute.
Cool.
Ooh.
They can reattempt that saving throw at the end of their turn. However, they do have to succeed by getting a 22 or above. They want to be not blind.
Cool.
If you would like to not have shutter shades.
I'm gonna say the Triceratops just lies
That's
down,
frozen on my screen.
curl up in a little ball,
Like,
close its eyes.
It's kind of
so that one's done.
it's a minute like when you turn on the light for a second late at night and then you just sit and go, "Oh my god," for like 5
Hey,
minutes.
who turned out the lights? Anything else, Ophelia?
No, because I've used my reaction and my full action, and I don't think I have anything that I want to do for my bonus action, largely because a lot of them require concentration, and the wall is holding my attention at the moment.
Okay. Can they get through the wall?
Yeah, so basically you can, it blocks line of sight, but
Okay.
you can walk through it. However, if they end their
turn
turn in the wall, they then take damage again, and they're also still blind.
Okay.
So,
So I'm gonna say
Yeah.
the T-Rex who took double damage from getting a nat 1 is going to try and tail whip Ophelia, and I'm doing this at disadvantage. I don't think it's gonna hit you because that is a 12.
DW is gone.
I said Ophelia. Oh,
No,
DW 's
DW is gone.
Yeah.
Let's
I think that was the internet.
Welcome
Okay.
to Australia.
Your internet modems are upside down, that's why.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
Okay, so
It makes
12
it
does,
difficult.
12 does not hit me.
Yeah. Okay, this is sad. I got really cute new dice, and I cannot read it to save my life, so I'm not gonna
Oh
use it.
no.
It's cute. It has little kitties on it, but each
Oh, it's-
number is like a kitty. And that's really cute, but it sure is not readable. So
Oh, buddy.
You see, Jess, your dice said 1. You rolled a 1, Jess.
well, I rolled a 3. So it
wow,
was
that's
going to
pretty
try and
good.
take a chomp out of Brooks, but Brooks is not appearing in this moment, so it failed to take a chomp out of
Brooks
Victoria.
managed to plane shift away.
I was gonna say, also, if you're blind, do you have disadvantage on attack?
Yeah, this is
doing-
a disadvantage.
I am doing disadvantage. So that's why they're
Okay.
Kawaifu, these are the Q Workshop cat dice. I got them at Gen Con because Zan, Pale White Rabbit, who plays Shy, literally took me by the hand and took me to them. And was like, look at these dice. And, like, this was the box. See, they're very cute.
Aw! Why does it look like the Cat's Play font?
Yeah, and the 20 is like a little kitty.
Oh,
They're all like little bowls and stuff. But
oh, cute. That's really cute.
yeah, but I can only read half of the numbers. So
I wonder if it would help if you, like, inked the numbers in a different color than, like, the background. Like, that other stuff in the background.
It is like it's gold on purple, so usually that's pretty easy to read. It's just
I meant more, like, making the numbers a different color compared to, like, the other stuff that might be on the face of the die. Like, if there's paw prints and
Oh,
stuff, just so then you can see them better.
It's the 6s and 9s that are confusing me.
Ah,
Nice.
yes. Nice.
So, Ophelia does
Yes.
a 21 hit you.
Yes, because I don't have Tasha's otherworldly guys.
Okay. So, you are... I'm going very slowly as I wait for DW to come back.
It's okay.
One.
DW is reconnecting.
Yay!
Good. Yay! Yay!
Yay! And,
It was a 21 with disadvantage? Oh my god.
T-Rexes
Yes.
are tough.
What do they get to bonus to attack? I'm just very curious.
10.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
That'll do it. That'll do, pig.
Cool.
That'll do.
It
Oh!
is going to hit you with its tail for 27 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I lost my... There it is.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. That's a
I'm back.
D10, not a
Sorry.
D8. Not that. Take
Oh,
that
welcome
back.
back.
Welcome back.
Hello, sorry.
Oh, now we are
Technical
showing the
difficulties.
space.
There we go. I fixed it.
Hey!
Yay!
Oh,
16.
smell funny.
Brooks reappears after the attack goes through.
Just laying on the floor, just like thumbs up.
23.
Oh yeah, Brooks is on the
bludgeoning
floor, huh?
damage. And
Okay.
then it's gonna try and do a chompy chomp out of Brooks.
Okay.
I know it's going to hit Brooks.
Is it
Brooks
though?
disappears again.
What was the roll?
The roll was a 14.
And I asked what a dinosaur gets as a bonus. It's a +10 to hit, so...
I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos.
Okay.
As if you haven't been already.
No, that doesn't do anything. I'm gonna use luck. So wait, can I use luck on someone else's roll?
No, you
Or is it just
cannot.
mine?
But you
Oh,
can
okay.
use your portent to make it something else.
I could. I want to save it for like a baller move. Do I have? I'm sure I've got another cool last thing. I do not.
I do not have
Is
silver barbs anymore, because that was... that got used earlier.
I can use my chef feature.
Brooks, you
Yeah, how much
take-
damage do I take?
32 piercing damage, and you are grappled and restrained.
Yay!
So you get picked up in a
Oh.
T-Rex mouth.
Oh,
no, this is gonna be
flashback.
a war.
I was gonna say flashback to our dog almost getting swallowed and then using her removable rod in the throat.
Oh yeah.
What a moment.
Vittori, does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, this is the Ankysaurus.
Ink? What you doing, Ink?
15 bludgeoning damage. Please give me. Oh wait, no wait, it's not Anky time. It's not Anky time.
It's not Ink time?
Anky time already went. So
I was gonna say, I thought Ink already went.
Ank already went. So it's Brooks' turn. Brooks, you are inside.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Before I forget, are the dinosaurs gonna attempt the Constitution saving throw again to see if they can stop being blind?
Oh yeah, let's do that.
And are they in the wall? Because if they're in the wall, they're gonna take damage.
Yeah, they're really big. I'll say they're
Okay.
in the wall.
Big.
I was gonna say, it's a 5-foot wide wall, and it's quite long. So I feel like if they move, yeah, they're probably gonna get it. Okay, well, that
Okay, Kawaifu. That is for the T-Rexes. Wait, what's your number? 20 something?
22.
Okay.
No,
Nobody
also-
made it.
Yes! Also, everyone in the wall is taking 19 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
I'm very happy that it's not Vittori that I can still do this one.
Victoria's like, wow, this spell is so effective when it's not me being effective.
The only difference this time is that Vittori finally owns a pair of Ray-Bans that she can just put on.
Brooks, you are up.
Brooks is...
I'm going to. Sorry, I'm inside the T-Rex's mouth. Sorry, I'm looking for a spell.
Like in your house?
Yeah. I'm going to. So I'm in its mouth. I'm gonna like try and like get comfortable. And
Comfortable?
Yeah.
In the mouth?
I don't think that's the word most people would be concerned
Well-
with when they're getting eaten, but you do you.
Mouth comfort is a thing. It's why no one eats a pineapple with the skin on. I'm gonna shout to my friends. Look, I can't find my spell. That's okay.
Which spell is it?
What is the spell?
It's
A physical object.
Wait, hold on. I roll a d12.
Because if you can tell me what it is, I can send you a screenshot of it.
No, I have the spell on my screen. I got a 1. Okay, I just have extra information. I spend my bonus action yelling to my friends, and I'm like, and this reminds me of that time. We're on a hunt, and we're hunting this, it was like a I think it was like an owl pair. I'm not sure. It was like an owl pair. It was hard to read the bounty. Anyway, I'm in the teeth. We came across a fox in a trap, and it was the poor thing. We offered to get it out, but it could speak, and it was a little weird. This is a really weird place to in.
Do you need help?
And then I'm gonna cast that's the spell that gives me Mage Armor. Then I cast Mage Armor.
There you go.
And then at the same time as I tell you a tale of a clever animal.
I was curious as to where this was going. I was like, what is
That's a
this?
bard feature.
If it wasn't gonna be that, I was gonna be like, oh, do you talk when you get nervous?
Getting chomped.
Mage Armor's first level, right?
Yes.
Our
I
clients
just have-
do like the
Oh
mental
my,
image that this is bubble wrap.
For
Yeah.
my Tales of Beyond feature, I have a book of 12 different tales.
Oh.
I've used 2 already, but I think
Yes.
that was I remember the fox one anyway. So
Yeah. Our client said, TW, it is simple. Brooks just simply needs to run around inside until they get pooped out.
I think that is a way to get Brooks killed.
I'll use my herbs and spices from my cooking tools to just spice myself.
I was gonna say, if you have like,
Is that more horrible?
I was gonna say, if you have hot pepper, you can give him indigestion, and then he can
Oh.
throw you up.
I want
throw
this
you up.
fight to end.
That's
It's
way
been
better.
one round. Vittori, go.
It's been
What?
okay. Well, it's time to get Brooks out of that
Yeah.
mouth. So I'm gonna shoot that T-Rex.
Please do.
That is a 22.
That hits.
Yay!
8, so 16 plus 8 is 24.
Okay.
And then second attack is a 15.
That hits.
And that is the 22 points of damage.
Okay.
And yeah, that is just gonna be my turn. How's the T-Rex looking?
This is a bleeding T-Rex.
Yeah. Well, Brooks, hope you can stay in it for a while.
That's not good.
It is Ankylosaurus' turn.
Ank!
Blind Ank is going to try and thwomp Vittori with his tail. And
Blind Ank. That's like a character. It's a wonderful.
does a 22 hit Vittori?
Yes.
Okay.
Do all dinosaurs have a plus 10, or is it just the T-Rex that had the plus 10?
Just the T-Rex.
What does the Ank have?
Plus 7.
Okay, so they're still, like, pretty high up there.
They're big boys.
We are in tier 4.
I mean, I say that they have pretty high, as I have ranged spell attacks get a plus 14.
Yeah.
What?
What?
8.
Yeah.
16,
For, like, Wall of
Uh,
Light, my ranged spell attack bonus is a plus 14.
Wow.
I have 18 levels in Warlock, and,
Oh.
the Staff of Power. Yeah. Yeah, I have high
Yes,
levels in one of my
power.
classes.
I used to have one of those.
Yes.
I broke it.
Yes.
Vittori, 17 bludgeoning damage, and please give me a strength saving throw.
Okay, and this is not magical.
No, this is against the power of being hit with a big tail.
Oh, yes.
That
Brooke.
is a 17.
You are not knocked prone. Well
I was gonna say,
done.
Brooks, don't forget, you still have advantage for the next couple
Oh,
rounds.
do I?
And
No, Brooks does.
Kawaifu-
Oh,
Because of something.
Oh wait, Kawaifu wanted it specifically on a T-Rex turn, not an Ankylosaurus turn. So, Ophelia, you are up.
Okay, so as my action, immediately what I'm going to do is I am going to shrink the wall 10 feet, and I am going to shoot off a beam of light on it to hit the T-Rex.
The one holding Brooks.
Yes.
Okay.
That is a 29 to hit, so I'm assuming that's going to hit.
Yeah, their AC is 13.
Oh, my flat roll would have hit that boy. Oh, buddy. Damn. This is what happens when you skip arm day. Okay. So you are taking 18 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then, just check something. And then hold on, sorry.
Okay.
I'm trying to make this so that we're not spending 5 hours watching me just like sit here and do this. I am going to hold on to my reaction for the next time one of my friends is hit.
Okay.
And I don't have anything again that I can use for bonus action because all my stuff is concentration. So I'm good.
Kawaifu, it is your turn. What would you like the T-Rex to do? I think Kawaifu wants one of the T-Rexes to have advantage.
Kawaifu just said just need to give the Rex advantage.
Okay. So I assume that's on Brooks to continue eating Brooks.
Yeah, do it. I'm
Continue
into
to
it.
chomp? No, please. No,
Yeah.
Please stop the interval.
please. I like
Okay.
having affiliate status on Twitch.
All I'm saying is it can be pretty cool. Anything to do with a T-Rex is cool. It doesn't have to be sexual. You can just be like, yeah, man, rip off my arm. All right.
Can we?
You be you. You're an apex predator.
I feel like
Just do
Alexis
it.
is gonna hear this episode and be like, I want that on a t-shirt. Everything that you do with the T-Rex could just be cool. It doesn't have to be
It
sexual.
doesn't have to be sexual. Exactly.
Oh my god. I really love this cast, you guys. Okay, so
Lesson out there to all you.
T-Rex is going to continue to munch on Brooks because that's 24 to hit.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, what's my? I gotta see what my.
so that's 24 plus
abilities
7. 27 plus 7 is 30.
Wait, to hit?
34.
No,
Yep.
damage. 34
Oh,
piercing
what was the
damage.
to hit roll?
It was a 14, which made it a 24.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah.
So
Brooks, the 14 would have hit.
34
getting
piercing
cast.
damage.
Ah, shield wouldn't even get me there. Alright, 34 piercing damage, huh?
And-
I'm into it.
Then it's gonna try and womp
Dare you.
Ophelia with a tail. Dirty 20, does that hit you, Ophelia?
Yes. Oh, I forgot Ink had the ability to make a saving throw to see if he wants to stop being blind for a minute too.
Ah, let's see.
Can you do it, Ink?
No.
No.
Well,
Starting to get chomped.
okay.
The dinosaur's greatest enemy, a flashlight.
8, 9, 10, 11,
Lower
12,
half.
plus 7.
19.
19 bludgeoning damage to Ophelia.
Okay. I'm gonna use. Can you give me a dexterity saving throw for that then?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ooh, 19.
It meets. However, you still take half damage on a fail. On a succeed. On a success. So that's cool. I will roll that for you. Okay. These. I rolled 3 ones.
Oh,
Tens!
No!
I had 3 d10s and I rolled all ones. Enjoy.
minimum damage.
Literally.
Okay.
Also, you can, T-Rex can see if they want to stop being blind, too.
Well, first one is gonna try and bite Vittori, and I think it's gonna fail because I don't think a 12 will bite Vittori.
No, I'm not Brooks.
So
Unlike some people.
Brooks has more armor. I have 14 now. So mage armor.
are they still at disadvantage for these con
Look
saves?
Uh,
Because they're blind. No, it's just okay.
it's for attacks, because they're blind.
Right. Okay. So one of them is no longer blind. The one holding Brooks is no longer blind.
Okay.
The other one is still blind.
Oh, and if they're ending their turn in the wall, I have to keep doing damage for them.
Please do.
Okay. Let me get my thing up. Let up for you. I'm gonna kill this thing just on second hand for the fact that it keeps standing in this goddamn wall.
They're really big.
Yeah, well, maybe you should stop that. Okay, that is gonna be 14 radiant damage.
Okay. And then it is Brooks's turn.
Brooks, you have advantage this turn. Please stop being in there.
Advantage to what?
Attack rolls, ability saves, ability checks,
Advantage
saving
of not
throws.
getting bored.
Yeah, Silvery Barbs gives you a lot. You have advantage, I think, on everything. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Like, one advantage that you can use for any of those rolls.
Yeah. So I made a character that I barely have any roll to attack rolls.
Is that Brooks?
Yeah, that's Brooks.
Oh my god. I was half expecting there to be, like, just another Staff of Power that you were just gonna use to hold over the T-Rex's mouth and would just break it in half when it closed its mouth again.
That'd be pretty cool.
Would it?
Now, you know what? I'm gonna use my
In the combat, we're like, oh, you can't kill them, you can, like, non-lethally subdue them. A staff of power.
Oh,
and try-
how-
Only inside of his mouth a little.
Yeah, how are these dinos looking?
The one that you're inside looks really bad.
I've done a lot for this one.
The Ankylosaurus
Oh, yeah?
looks pretty bad, and the other T-Rex looks not great.
Okay, the T-Rex I'm in, is it within 20 foot of the Ankylosaurus or the other T-Rex?
Yes.
Yeah! I'm gonna, like, punch my arcane propulsion arm out between the teeth and then, like, and let off a spell that looks like my fist coming down to the ground, and then it, like, turns up and goes...
You could have done that this entire time.
And it casts sleep. No, they have to be like low health.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it casts sleep by pretties.
Yes, fall asleep in front of this giant wall of light. Your melatonin levels are gonna love that.
Me every
They
night
don't
in
take
front of my
damage from the wall
phone.
of light.
Literally, though. Me staring at my brighter than the sun phone. Man, I wonder why I'm not tired.
Do they take damage from the wall of light, or is it just bright?
I haven't been
Fine.
having you do it, so but you might if you
Thank
fall in
God.
it. We can flip a coin and find out.
Oh, no, do they take the other dinos taking damage from it this whole time?
Oh,
Yes,
yes,
they
they've
have
been taking
been,
damage from the wall of light this entire time, because they've been in it. And I've also been attacking them with it.
Oh, we're in it now. In that case, I'm not going to cast sleep because it'll just wake them up.
Does it wake up with light? Oh no, it wakes up with damage, doesn't it?
Damage, yeah.
If you-
like, pleasant.
If you
pleasant
tell me, if you tell me what you're doing, I will dispel this on the next turn.
I feel like it's good damage. Sleep sucks. I'm just going to.
But also, she doesn't want them dead.
So sleep
Oh, yeah,
would
true.
end the fight.
And
Yeah.
you're also still getting eaten.
Yeah, that sounds good. I think that's a good idea. I forget you can drop your spells at any point. I can yell out.
Yes.
Turn off the wall of light. We don't want to wake
For
up.
having
doing
so
this-
many levels in a spellcasting class, I'm very surprised you don't remember that.
So Brooks,
No, because I didn't turn them off.
failed out
when I
of
cooked-
spellcasting school.
Remember when I cooked that Asimar with heat metal? Because I just didn't turn it
Oh
off.
god.
I feel like the way that Brooks has leveled up, it's like when you take several Skillshare classes that have no relation to each other,
Yeah, 7,
and you're like, oh yeah!
8.
Just because, like, Brooks's, the
19.
amount of multiclassing that Brooks has done has meant that, like, instead of, like, the fact,
32.
that Brooks is level 20, it's just like, oh wow, they're really powerful. It's just like, they've taken so many Skillshare classes that it, like, coincidentally all adds up to 20, like, it's not
If you add them all together, yes.
Yeah, I mean, I have a thing called Jack of all trades.
Yeah, that's exactly what I expected to.
Master of none. You know?
Ah.
Okay, so
Right,
yes,
so that takes the lowest health between the Ankylosaur and the T-Rex I am in, which is the lowest one.
The Ankylosaurus.
Damn it. So, does it have less than 32 hit points? 32 hit
Yes.
points or less? Okay, how much has it got less? Because, okay, so we got 32. Sleepy time, T.
Guess what?
Max.
They both fall asleep.
Hey!
Hey!
And you turn off your wall of light, I guess.
yes, I will turn off the wall of light so they
Thank
can
goodness.
stay asleep.
I push myself out of the T-Rex's mouth in a very smooth and non-waking way.
You can.
I'm just
You
gonna
can
like
s-
sit in there, and then I'm gonna slide out with the drool, like the sleepy drool.
Oh
just
god.
I was gonna say that, or you can get yourself out between the gap in its teeth you punched out last time.
My arms all like dangly because it's all like ripped up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yay!
Anything else, Brooks?
Nope, that's it. I'm out.
I was gonna say
Solve
that's a
the
loaded
situation.
question.
Oh, and I
Anything?
yell out. Don't wake them up. They're just sleeping. To that guy, no.
Thumbs up.
To the other T-Rex.
Vittori, you are up. There is one T-Rex.
Is the combat still going?
Yes.
There's one T-Rex.
One T-Rex with
One boy. One
Put two
lone
dinosaurs
boy.
to sleep. That was a 7th level spell. Worth it.
Thank you.
I'm so concerned about what the fuck that means.
Yes.
Is sleep an enchantment?
Look,
Oh no.
fucking hate
I can look that up.
magic.
Don't worry about it. I'll look it up.
Sleep.
Because I have
Yeah,
internet
It
that...
is- You're right, it is.
it is an enchantment, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm worried now.
Okay, that's fine. Good to know.
I'm so worried about what that means.
I love how the condition for this is that they fall unconscious until the spell ends, they take damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap them awake.
Right?
Specifically.
Yeah,
Punching.
specifically, those are the few you can do.
I punched them awake. Sorry, that's not in the rules.
If you do a little
You-
poke or splash water on them, they're fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
So how is the other T-Rex looking then?
Bloodied.
Okay, so I'll just do a gentle bit of more damage then, I guess.
Be very
Like,
careful.
like a non-lethal is you
Yeah.
put the arrow in backwards. Like, it just gets slapped with the feather end.
I think Vittoria's going to cast Ensnaring Strike.
What
To
level
help
spell
us
is
out.
that? 2?
Level 1.
I'm imagining G being like non-lethal, and then like Victoria just like pulls out like a Nerf crossbow, and it's just like, oh, fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the attack.
Oh my goodness.
That is a 15, so that
Off-topic.
hits.
It sure does.
We
And
once
then-
put pins in a Nerf gun. It was pretty
Okay,
fun.
yeah.
Oh, there were kids that used to do that at a local convention, which is why they stopped letting people bring custom Nerf guns.
They were kids, huh? We were adults.
You must make a
That worked.
strength saving throw for me.
Oh, nice. Does it not do damage? The strike?
The Ensnaring Strike does damage at the start of the turn.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be.
Yeah, probably.
It's
try.
25, because it's a,
Yeah, that
It doesn't. That beats my stuff. Yeah,
it's a
Yeah.
big dinosaur.
big old boy.
You see Victoria like shoot off an arrow across her bolt, and like this net of energy comes out of it and like surrounds the T-Rex, but like the T-Rex breaks free.
T-Rex.
It's like, damn, well, Yonsei didn't try. Okay, okay, then I'm gonna roll for damage,
Okay.
because that didn't work. 6, so that's 22 points
Thank you for
of
the
damage.
question, DW.
Oh,
Posture check, hydrate.
Thank you.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Also, thank you for the short rest, Zan. We'll use that in a minute.
Oh,
And then
thanks.
I'm assuming the
Thanks,
T-Rex is still standing.
Yep.
Fill it in for
I'm
me.
gonna
Give us
roll
a
again.
lesson.
That is 17.
That hits.
That's the first time a sleep spell's ever worked for me. It's such a...
They have literally never worked for
That is
me.
30 points of magical piercing.
Oh.
I'm glad they worked for Brooks, because of course they would.
It's because
How's
I have
the
to
T-Rex
blast 7
looking?
level spell
Really
to do 32
bad.
points of sleep. It's so...
Hey,
it's
consider
hard.
giving up already.
Nice! Sleep is
Oh,
such a like a hard mode non-lethal playthrough run. Like it's such a kind of semi-wasteful spell. Like it's
I'm gonna
7th
say
level to do 32 sleep points.
T-Rex just goes like.
Aww, they're still cute even though they're like kind of decayed and real glowing eyed and all fucked up.
And then
Hi,
looks
what one?
at its friends. And I will say, Ophelia, you can get a turn for
That's
the
a
T-Rex.
trait.
Go.
I mean, if he is he like stepping down? What's the situation
Pretty
with
much
that?
stepping down. He has 9 hit points left.
Oh, baby! I could breathe on you the wrong way and you would die.
T-Rex.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna hit him with your girl's scythe, but I don't want to do that because
Your girl.
instantly destroy him into dust. No! What I will do for my turn then is I will cast Mage Hand, and I will kind of just like pat it gently on the head,
Aww.
and kind of like just be like, look up at them and be like, "It's okay. They're just asleep. They'll be fine. It's okay. They'll be fine."
I'm gonna say.
Do they look the same? Now we've like incapacitated them. Do they lose their weird, like, were they being possessed? Some shit.
In fact,
Lights?
they do. They don't lose their weirdness, but they do settle down.
That's like
That's Brooks.
I don't lose my weirdness, but I do settle down.
Yep.
Jai looks at the three of you and just goes, "Well, thank you for not killing my friends, but I really think we should find the cause of this." And she pulls out her notebook and starts poking but not slapping the ones who are asleep. And just goes, "There's
yeah.
Very specific.
slime. There's slime," and holds it out to you. And she goes, "Have you ever seen anything like this?"
Looking at
take
it,
someone I tasted.
No,
What it tastes like.
gross.
does it look familiar, Jess?
Say,
And then make a
Kobo,
health potion out of it.
It's like, don't do that. Don't. Oh, you're doing it. That's very dangerous. That's so dangerous.
I
Oh.
suck on my finger and look him in the eye like Vindy.
That scene in Ratatouille where Remy's just like,
And then we have to find Brooks.
You can give me an Arcana check, Ophelia.
Yeah.
I will gladly do that.
Oh,
And
feel
I
ya.
detect magic instead of that.
Yeah.
Can I detect what it tastes like? Like, what does it
Yeah,
taste
tell-
like?
We've gone from Adara saying what things
You
taste
tell
like to
me.
what Brooks thinks they taste like.
You tell me, what's it taste like?
Okay,
Is this a
Brooks, I know
perception
that
check?
you've eaten Azamar before. Have you?
I'm glad you finished the rest of that word. Yep.
Brooks,
So many margaritas happening tonight.
Yeah.
Have you ever eaten like a fiend before?
A fiend.
Like a
Is
devil
that
or a
ca-
I'm
demon?
gonna say
Is that
probably
cannibalism
not.
at that point?
I'm gonna say probably not. No.
Okay.
A lot of monsters. Brooks has eaten monsters before, definitely.
Have you eaten like zombies?
Oh no, I feel like that would make you
Technically,
insulting.
no, but I do lick my fingers of my arcane propulsion hands, which is made of the skin of my own hand on the outside.
Oh,
as well.
Okay.
Does that count as a zombie?
I was gonna ask how there was a technically in front of the no.
I haven't technically eaten a
Look,
zombie.
It's just a drink called a zombie, and it's really bad. Dude,
It's like, you know,
don't
when
ever
you
get one.
suck on your own fingers when
See.
they're bleeding. Are you really a vampire, or do you just like the taste of your own blood?
That's the saddest
Do you have an
thing.
iron deficiency?
Ophelia, how'd you do on that Arcana check?
That is a 15.
Okay. Ophelia, you can sense, because you are very accustomed to this,
Oh.
this is radiating demonic and necrotic energy.
I'm very glad I didn't use necrotic
Oh.
stuff on that. Okay.
Brooks, this tastes very similar to your hand, but much worse and older and more powerful. So, like, if your hand had been
This
left
tastes
out to
worse,
rot.
older, and more powerful than my hand, which is already kind of gross.
Thanks, God!
Is this Vecna?
But it is
Is
more
Vecna
powerful.
in
It
this
is
one?
more powerful. It is more powerful. So I think Brooks is going to turn into Vecna. I've already lost an arm and an eye.
no.
Oh, if we
I'm
come
gonna-
back and Brooks
I'm
is
gonna,
back, that's what you're talking.
Don't you hate it when your Brooks becomes Vecna?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some of this goo and put it in a vial. 'Cause I
Just
like
Brooks
to
things
eat.
becoming Vecna.
I could.
Detroit become
Yeah.
Vecna.
Okay,
Oh, but hey, is it Jai, right? Jai guy?
Yeah, that's me.
Yep. Do you know how we can help your friends? Can we just heal them? Or is there something more that needs to be done?
Well, and I know that you know a good story. I'm pretty sure this involves a quest. So I believe that we have to venture to the heart of whatever is causing this. Save Shura, and I know that you're going to say that I'm pretty fixated on that, but I do think that it's linked to this. So,
Okay. You're the
when
leader.
we save Shura, we can find what's hurting the entire place, the entire dreamscape.
Oh,
Sure.
wow. That sounds great.
That's fun.
Hmm.
Uh,
And then Victoria's gonna
like,
turn
bend my
to
arm.
Ophelia,
Mhm.
and like, you have a spell that points in a direction. Do you think that will help here? Because like, what if the environment of this dreamscape like helps point towards the source of everything?
let me check. I don't remember if I have to know. What is this? When it appears, you must name one major landmark, such as a city, mountain, castle, or battlefield, on the same plane of existence as you.
Okay.
Someone must have visited it and mapped it. If it exists on no map in existence, then it fails. Otherwise, when you move toward it, it keeps moving. I can turn toward G and ask. So, do you know exactly where your friend is? Like where Shura is being held, or stuff like that?
Actually, I have a locate creature. Can I locate creature, Shura?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the ravens were taking you there.
I was gonna say, yeah. I didn't think we needed to do this, but I just wanted to know.
a spell called Follow Ravens.
But please keep casting
I
spells
cast
here.
that.
Oh, that's true. I'm not gonna cast any spells.
It's
I
good
wave
for
my
me.
hands and say, "Let's follow these ravens."
Yeah.
I really love the way you think. Let's go. And Lebop, I'm gonna say, like, tentacles towards Jai.
Nice.
And just goes, I think we should do whatever Brooks suggests. Brooks is full of good ideas.
Oh no.
You are my best friend. Have a dagger.
I thought you said that they were Oh my god.
Lebop
Okay.
takes
No,
the
no,
dagger.
wait.
And
Wait,
is
who's
like,
saying this? The Walrus or the Flump?
This is the flump.
Yeah, the Flump. No, I thought the Walrus is the creature.
Oh, okay.
The
Okay.
flump.
Yeah.
Lebop is like, I will treasure this forever.
What do you have there? A knife.
For each
I-
tentacle.
Oh no.
Oh
A knife
my
for
goodness.
Onward!
It's the meme where it's like spiders can hold 8 guns. How do they move then? A spider can hold 7 guns.
It's like one arm, like. Ugh.
Just hopping around. Yep. I'm gonna look toward Kolbo as we follow and say, so how long have you all been here?
Kolbo, as you approach him, he's kind of holding back. I don't like this. I don't. We're here whenever we need to be here. Whenever Jai needs us. But, to answer your question, about 15 minutes.
Oh, interesting. So you are also quite new to the area. Okay.
Or perhaps 2 hours, or several days. It depends. Dream time
Interesting.
is strange, but, well, it's the thing with this place. You can't trust it.
Where is the dreamscape located, like in relation to the planes and everything?
Inside the Raven Queen's mind.
Okay, I was
Which is
I
in
was-
the shadow realm?
Yeah.
I was curious because as a shadow sorcerer, that's where I get the magic from, and I was curious if it'd be something that I would recognize.
Inside, the Feywild, kind of.
Oh, interesting.
That's
Okay,
what
that's
she-
Okay, so we're going by the Shadowfell is like the dark part of the Feywild.
Yeah, so Shadowfell.
Okay.
That's interesting.
I'm gonna ask Jai. I'm gonna, hey, that's a really cool pendant you got there. Does it do anything? Because I got things that do things. Cool.
Just, oh, well,
Ooh, I can take a potion of greater hearing.
yeah,
I do
take a
this.
short rest, everyone.
Thanks,
Oh,
thanks,
sure,
Anne.
I'll take
Thanks,
that
Anne.
too. Yeah.
Thanks, Anne.
I took so little damage in that last fight.
Yeah, I got over half my HP too.
Brooks is like, man, I wish that were me.
Oh, and I'm gonna spend this time to attune to my cape of cloak of something.
Cloak of Many Passions is what you have, I think.
No.
Okay.
Cloak of,
Respect the
Cloak of
drip.
Not dying.
yeah, cloak of not dying. The cloak of protection,
Oh, okay.
which gives me +1 to my AC.
I think all 3 of the Threeflings right now is attuned to a cloak of protection.
I
Except Adara.
I don't think I have a cloak of... Do I have a cloak of protection? Let me check.
When I got my cloak of protection, Gwen was like, you recognize it because Ophelia has one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I am currently attuned to it, yes.
And
Matching capes.
It was one of you that gave me this one.
It's like the drift.
holds onto the necklace and goes, well, thank you. It reminds me of who I am deep down. Like I think all lockets should.
Yeah. This one reminds me, as I'm tuning to it, Art's Cloak. I've got Amulet of Health, I think. This one reminds me that I should be healthy like my dad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, shit, like, Vittori has two attuned things that are, like, the same as, Brooks is now.
I love hearing about your dad. Stories are so fun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Stories are great. I'm gonna chat it while we walk. I'm gonna chat to her about my dad.
And as you walk,
not bonkers adventures.
you leave the fields and forest behind, and you notice the gray slime emanating from the dinosaur friends and oozing, corrupting the land behind you.
Yay!
Oh, that's
Love that.
unfortunate.
You
I'm
journey-
gonna-
go ahead.
I was gonna say, Ophelia's gonna look at Victoria and say, do you know what that is exactly? I still don't know precisely what's happening.
When I used Detect Magic, did I find anything that Ophelia didn't from the Arcana check?
The whole place is magical, so you
Okay,
definitely
that's fair.
detected magic.
That's what I expected.
But
Okay.
I would say you detected necrotic magic.
Necromancy. We love
Okay, is there a check that is an Arcana that I can do? Like, is there a history or religion, maybe?
You can, give me a religion check.
This is when I miss Pathfinder
Very
and it's
funny.
15 million intelligence history checks.
This is very funny to me because this implies that Ophelia asked Vittori for a religion check, which feels very backwards to me. That is an 11, I don't know shit.
Oh, you did worse than me, okay.
You're like, yeah, seems weird.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think it might be, like, similar to, like, the pink slime kind of thing, the, like, pink sauce that, like, some people are, talking about on TikTok.
TikTok.
Or maybe it's got, like, toxic in this world or something.
Almighty.
Okay. You continue down a winding forest trail to a cave.
Ooh.
The ravens start cawing loudly, and Jai looks at you and goes, well, onward, I guess. The cave mouth is protected by a massive iron gate. It is locked.
Oh. Do you have the key for this, Jai?
She, looks at her necklace and looks in her pockets and goes, no, that's weird. I don't.
Is there a lock, like, place to put a key in here?
There is. You can give me a thieves' tools check to pick it, or you could try and break it down with a strength check.
We could do that. I'm gonna do thieves' tools. That's just dexterity plus proficiency, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That is 15.
What if you add sleight of hand to it?
I actually don't have proficiency in sleight of hand.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you have a bonus to it, though?
I can. I was gonna say I could ask Toast to help me, but I'm not sure how that works. So, Toast, why the fuck do you know about lockpicking?
Toast can help. Toast has brought joy to people in an airship. Toast can help. Toast.
I mean,
will
yeah,
Toast
but
has
help
the
with his
boon of
doggy nose.
I was gonna say,
Toast has boon of fate, and that boon of fate gave me a 9, so that is so I had a 15 plus 9, 24.
Okay.
bringing joy is like a dog's normal job description, not picking locks, Jess.
Just imagine Toast knowing how to do lockpicking like what?
It's so he can get into the fridge when you're not looking.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Oh yeah. Victoria has like childproof locks and everything, and Toast like went to Adara and was like, "Hey, can you help me?"
Honestly, my
Help a hoe,
sister-in-law's Pipple can do a deadbolt, so he gets out of the house, takes himself for walks. So,
That's amazing.
so
While we have that short rest where we're walking, can I cast Spirit Session?
yeah.
And I'm gonna talk to Jai about about my dreams where I visit Rook. Brooks visits Rook in their dreams, and they go visit. And basically, what's in my dream diary? That's for Shy. So about this creepy space rock where I see souls entrapped in stone getting absorbed.
Who is
still
Rook
alive
again?
by him. Rook's just the name Brooke came up with the
For the patron.
patron, because it's like a big rock.
Yeah.
Big rock.
Yeah.
Like it's like a big rock from chess.
Oh my
like
God,
a big
big
castle
rock.
man. Big rock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jai pulls out her
Look at
journal
that.
and starts writing this down immediately. She's like, "This is fascinating." And Bebop is like, "I want to meet Rook. This sounds
What's
amazing."
Jai, your hair is amazing. Can I just say that?
She goes, "Thank you. I grew
Do you
it."
mind if can I just have a bit? Because I can disguise myself and change my hair. Gonna go like.
I love the answer. I love your hair. Thanks, I grew it.
Can I have a
I
bit?
love that. I love those responses.
Well,
Just like a couple of strands, so then I can like get in and see the color and the thickness, and I can work on this floof, baby.
Brooks, are you being weird about the hair?
Are you being weird?
you know, that's
Oh
something
my god, are you
Question
being weird?
check or something?
You know, in the Feywild, that's something that they do to take your soul. But since we're
What?
friends,
And we're not in the Feywild. We're in a
We're-
dream
we're in-
place.
Place in the mind of someone who is in the Feywild.
So, by extension, by the transitive property, we are in the Feywild.
and she plucks out
Not if the mind places.
a strand of her hair.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Victoria, how's it going with the lock?
Yeah, it's going
Sorry.
well.
I would say you have a struggle, and then Toast just puts his nose on your hand, and that little
Aw.
weight was what you needed. And you
Oh, baby.
He wrote it in my hand a bit, and that was enough to like get into like the part of the mechanism that I needed.
Hey,
It's
Jai.
just in Snoot solves all.
you
Jai, just a question.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry. If we take something, if we like find something cool here, and we go back to our other world, do we keep it? This is not related to your hair. A little bit. More related to any treasure we
That
find.
is an interesting question.
honestly,
So are we here
everything
in
that I've
spirit,
ever
or-
taken here has been wonderful memories that last a lifetime and friendships.
You know, that is fair.
Those are
real
the
world
greatest treasures
friendship.
of all.
Yeah.
The real treasures, the friendship we
That
made
is-
along the way.
Actually,
so
but you
good.
know what I think? There is a greater treasure than friendship, and it's knowledge. But don't tell my best friends that I said that.
Oh,
Shy
you,
appears out of nowhere to agree,
Yeah,
and
one
then
of our
vanishes
friends-
again.
One of our friends would high five you so hard.
yes,
right
you
now.
would get along excellently with Shy and Mouse. I'll have to tell Shy next time, so she can bring her book club
How
out here to
is
say
your
hi to you.
daughter?
Oh, I haven't met her. She's very sweet.
I'm glad they're getting along so well.
Yeah.
Victoria is so weirded out by like the information that this little girl has that she shouldn't. And like,
I mean-
Victoria understands it's probably because she's the Raven Queen, but also she is like, what the fuck?
I was gonna say, the only reason Ophelia's okay with it is because she's like, I understand that this is essentially the knowledge of an adult in the body of a child. And that is fine.
So
Do you know who my original parents were?
do you really want to know?
Yeah. You can just tell me. Tell me the last name.
I'll think about it.
It's Chaunter for D and Jess. Everyone close
The
your ears.
idea that like Brooks
It's
has a surname that isn't just Smiles is like,
Chaunter.
I love the idea that Brooks's birth
And the
parents are
noble
some of the
house.
most boring
know.
milquetoast people around, and then Brooks is just like this.
yeah.
The noble house of Chaunter.
Oh,
Brooks could be a
Noble.
noble exile.
oh, Princess
That's
Diaries.
ahead of you is convoluted. And I'll say Toast
Okay.
does an excited scramble.
Aw.
Along
He's got the
with
zoomies.
Bebop, who is like, adventure!
The
And
zoomies.
Kolbo is like, I don't want to go in a cave.
If Cobalt was gonna say that, Ophelia will do produce flame as like a small little light source. Because we can see in the dark. I'm assuming they cannot. I believe Flumps can see in the dark.
They can.
Can't. But I'm assuming Walry cannot.
Okay. And
Fireball is a cantrip too, if you're interested. It's a
okay,
cantrip.
yeah, I know.
Produce flame.
It can trip.
How's that dirt taste?
The gray slime, you noticed, starts billowing after you. Doesn't trip up your feet, but it is
It can't
encroaching
trip.
on the walls, almost devouring this area behind you.
Yikes.
Oh,
Get
Why is it
bottom.
following us?
You get to the bottom, and there is an underground lake.
okay.
There's movement in the water of splashing white and tentacles, and you get kind of a headache in here. But also there are
Fun.
2 boats. One of them is a gray boat, flat like a pontoon, and Jai immediately goes, "It's an Ulari boat!" And the other is a slim, white metal military-style ship, elvish, with a sharp prow.
And does one of them have a fox, a sheep, and a bit of grain?
No, but between them is a stone carved with the proverb, "Together we are light."
Huh.
The Ulari boat looks kind of flimsy. It's held together with loose ropes.
Yeah.
The military boat is big and looks sturdy. And
I'm guessing if we
I say
all
so.
get onto the Ulari boat, we all magically become light, weight-wise, and we will still be able to get across the water?
Telepathically say, I think it's a riddle, and it means we have to set it alight on fire.
No! Please.
You know what?
Lighter, lighter.
with that thought, I think we're gonna take a quick break. So we will be back.
As Brooks pulls out a lighter, starts like.
We'll be back in 5 minutes with our lighting the boat on fire decision.
Oh no!
See you soon.
Du- 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 du-
Hey everybody, welcome back to Threeflings! We are playing I Know Her Name by Michael Reed. And the Threefs have just run into a slime cave full of mysterious white creatures. And 2 boats. Jai looks at the Ulari boat and goes, okay, I know it's small and can only take 1 person at a time, but I really think the Ulari slow boat is the way to go. Kolbo walks up to her and goes, look, child, I'm just looking out for your best interest. Clearly the elven military vessel is faster and safer. You'll understand these things when you're older, and you know, it's the way of your people. Child, we must educate you.
Jai is Ushari, though,
Ulari,
correct?
yeah.
Ulari, yeah. I'm gonna basically look at Jai and be like, if you want to take the Ulari boat, I have no qualms about that, and if you fall in the water, we could get you back out. Like,
Yes,
the worst thing that's gonna happen is your
still-
dress is gonna get wet.
Isn't
I'm
what a
still
dangerous
looking at the riddle.
Golf.
I'm like,
can you swim in the water for a bit? I just want to see if this water's dangerous.
Okay. Looking at the riddle, Jai just goes, oh, that's an Ulari proverb.
Oh, lovely.
because I'm like, here's the thing, it says that the boat can only carry 1 person. Is that, like, size-wise or just because it looks flimsy?
Because
think
it
it's-
looks flimsy.
I was gonna say because it looks flimsy. I was
Okay,
assuming we
like,
could all fit in the boat, yeah.
Size-wise, we could all fit into it.
Yes.
Yep.
I still think that if we all go into it, that it will magically become lighter way, and it won't, like, we'll be able to get across the water fine. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's what the proverb says, and I think that if the proverb goes with the boat, then...
Yes. Also, looking in the water, what is it that appears to be in the water?
So Gulfrum,
Yeah, I send go for him off.
Gulfrum jumps in that water, and you have to resummon Gulfrum if Gulfrum
Oh god.
dies, right?
Are you killing Gulfrum, Jess?
Correct.
I don't want to kill Gulfrum.
I mean, Golfram doesn't die. He just.
Alton doesn't die. I think he just gets, what is it? He gets sent back to the original plane that he's from?
No, he gets
Yeah,
sent back into his
until I-
Pokeball.
last time.
And then you
Yeah,
have to, like,
so it's
resummon him.
Pokemon when they
He
faint.
faints. He just faints.
Yep. Don't mind that the boat is named SS Titanic. Thank you, Kawaifu.
Give me a Constitution saving throw for Gulfrum.
Hey, and that has advantage. Because someone gave Golfram advantage.
Oh yeah,
Saving
he does have
throw.
advantage. It's good.
Oh, that's pretty good. I think
When
it's like
the pets
you
get
can, like,
advantage, but
14.
never us.
It was a 14?
Yeah.
Perfect. That was what Gulfrum needed.
Oh, thank god.
So-
Golfram's better than me.
Gulfrum ends up in a cloud of mucus. And sees this
No.
white, toothy, tentacled thing.
Oh no, an aboleth!
There you go.
I was gonna say, because as soon as you said you get a headache, I'm like, this is an aboleth, isn't this? Yep.
Oh, okay.
I love these things.
I mean, if Golfram's not dead, Golfram will come back.
Yes, Golfram
Let's
is
cross the
not
water, y'all.
Golfram is not dead, but I do not recommend testing that.
Yeah.
I tell everyone the Golfram has seen a horrific watery beast under there. And the water itself is terrible. Don't touch the water, anyone.
Okay.
And Kolbo goes, this is exactly why we should take this strong metal boat. And Lebop goes, or we could swim across. We could
No.
swim.
I'm gonna look at
across.
Lebop and kind of like point into the water at the moving white mass and be like,
Cut Lebop's voice first.
and I'm gonna like look at them and go, I'm not exactly quite sure what is in the water, but given that we need a boat to cross to begin with, I am assuming that it is not too kind.
Yeah.
And also, you're not going to be very much help to G if you are unable to swim.
Yeah.
And Jai goes, well, which boat do you think we should take? Since clearly we're having a disagreement internally. Looking at Kolbo.
Jai, I reckon we should go with Vittoria's idea. It's a proverb, and this is the place for for that stuff to happen. It's weird. Come on.
I mean, it's also your.
I
It's.
persuade them.
I mean, it also makes sense for your background, and it makes sense given that this is a proverb from the same culture that the boat is from. So, I would argue that it is best if that happens, and worst comes to worst, I will turn to Kobo and be like, "You can tell us. You told us so."
Yeah. Also, like, if this, like, boat doesn't, like, become lighter and, like, you know, less flimsy, then, like, we'd have the other boat that we can use, so...
Guess
But,
what?
like, I feel so paranoid by the fact that that boat looks sturdier, because I feel like halfway through, like, the journey through the water, like, something will happen and then, like, it'll, like, break down or, like, have a hole in the floor or something.
I remember we had another puzzle like this in one of the Uncaged adventures,
Yep.
where it was like a boat with like a golden ring and stuff on it, and as soon as it
Yeah,
got in the
I
middle of the
am
water, it
thinking
turned
about
completely gold and sank, because
That
gold
was-
is quite heavy.
The 1 tier 4 adventure in Uncaged.
Yes!
Yeah.
Thank you!
Funny.
Thank you,
Oh,
Jay!
Ophelia!
Ooh.
Thank you!
So you
I
get
love that spelling of the name. That's the new name.
to the Ulari boat.
Pelica.
Kolba
Pelica.
complaining.
Oh
Pelica.
yeah, there is an H there, so it would be a pelican. That's right.
Kolba complaining, Leebop still being like, well, I think we should just swim. But Vittoria's right. It, in fact,
Hey.
seems to get sturdier the more of you there are.
Oh
And
yeah.
you take off, and I would like any of you who is, you know, steering the boat to give me a stealth check to not attract the attention of the aboleths, and you can do it with
Okay, I'm
advantage.
going to just do that because
I was
I
gonna.
don't know.
I was
that
also-
is a 27.
I was also going to say, if this is something where Lobop still wants to say, "Oh, I still think we should swim," I'm going to take like a pebble and like flick it into the water in the opposite direction of us
Okay.
and
Thank
see
you.
what happens, which will also help Vittoria.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And I'm gonna look at Lobop and be like, "You still want to go swimming, or you kind of want to wait till the water gets warmer?"
You know, let's go to space instead.
Yeah, I like that idea more too.
You
I love that because, like, I feel like aboleths would, like, not look out of place if they were in space.
Yep.
Aren't they like originally like
So they're from the
like from space? They're like
elemental
celestial elemental
plane
things,
of-
aren't they?
Yeah.
plane of water.
So the boat passes through a tunnel, and you reach a landing connected to a narrow stone walkway, and on it is written another Ulari proverb. To find a way, you must move into the light. To reach the light, you must face the darkness. And I will
So what's ahead of us exactly?
let me tell you, because that is relevant. So, the walkway that you are connected to is well lit with overhead lanterns. It's incredibly bright. And the water on either side of the landing is very dark. Vittoria, you can see in it.
Yeah.
Uh,
What's in there?
Ophelia, if you do your thing, you can also see in it. Brooks, you can't see. It's too dark. But Ophelia, you can see Vittoria, you can see the stone walls are carved with intricate images of the Raven Queen, shown as
Oh, I have dark vision as well.
this
I
is-
assume it's magical dark.
If it's magical
Magical
darkness, it
darkness.
doesn't apply.
yeah.
Oh, I see.
Vittoria has like magical eyes.
This isn't just advanced. This isn't your everyday kind of darkness. This is advanced darkness.
Magic
You
darkness.
see an elven-looking woman with dark skin, wearing feathers, and doing something. There's a lot of people around her, and eventually the people get turned into birds, and she looks very distraught.
Huh.
You could give me a history or religion check to discern what's going on.
Let's hope this religion check is better. Oh, that is better.
I'm gonna do that.
That is a 25.
Okay.
Oh, I got a critical failure.
Oh,
And
no!
I'm assuming that is because I'm just looking at the darkness and going, nice!
Yeah. Vittori, this is the story of the Raven Queen's attempt to become divine before being betrayed by those who eventually
So
were
what you're
cursed
saying-
into Nagpa form.
So what you're saying is, this is story of a girl.
The
Yes.
girl.
This is the story of Yagoyle.
Oh no! Why is he here?
Before she was betrayed by, the evil wizards who were turned into Nagpas.
Not
Remind me, do I know what a Nagpar is?
You can see them there. They're big vulture people.
Okay.
Oh, they're like the weird, evil Aarakocra
I'm
things.
not showing a picture in chat because the pictures of them upset me.
What what are they called again?
Describe them?
I'm just gonna imagine an Aarakocra
N-A-G-G.
with like the angry eyebrows.
NAGPA. They look like big, scary vulture men, and I hate
Oh.
them.
I can.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
put it in the chat for people, but I'll put a spoiler over it so Jess doesn't have to look at it.
Thank you.
Nice. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Kolbo, seeing the walkway ahead, just goes, obviously we need to get onto the walkway. And shame on you, honestly, letting her take a boat through this flimsy native boat going through dangerous waters.
Are you being racist or like xenophobic against like the very place that she's from?
I mean, internalized hatred is a hell of a thing.
Not a good look, dude. Not a good look.
I think you need to go into sensitivity training actually.
This is your court-mandated DEI.
And, and Lebop just goes, okay, I know it was a bad idea before, but maybe we should swim.
Where are we going to
Yeah,
swim
this
to?
time, like, maybe. Maybe the Goldfram should check out this water first, though.
Alright. Goldfram, can you just check again?
My sweet boy, good luck. My sweet boy.
Yeah.
Golfram, now a little bit salty with you,
Aw.
gets into the water, and it's safe.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
It's very dark, but it's safe. Can you see through Golfram's eyes when Golfram swims?
I can, as an action. Yeah. I'll do that.
I was gonna say, if you can't, I can do it.
So it's very dark, but after about 5 minutes of underwater swimming, there is a large wooden door that is underwater.
Under the sea.
Delightful.
Yes.
Alright. Let's go!
Yes.
After the
Brooks.
Aboleths, you're taking this child into water again?
I mean,
Yeah.
we didn't sink. Also, more proverbs. Always good to follow
Yeah.
what you know.
It's true. Yeah.
Well, I won't do it. And
Alright.
he takes off and starts walking along the top.
Well, your little funeral.
I will see
I
you
don't
if
think that will go
everything
well.
works out for you. Do be careful. And, look at, Brooks and, what is it? Jai and, what's
Lebop.
his, Lebop. And I will say, do you have things to, be swimming and holding your breath?
Yeah. Because I'm sure we have a million swimming caps around here.
I was gonna say, I know Vittori does, and I know I do.
Well, I'm from here, and it kind of responds to whatever I want, so it's never been a
Oh.
problem for me.
Okay, so you can
Okay.
just breathe under there, okay.
Does,
That's good.
Lebop kind of fall under that jurisdiction too?
I don't know if I breathe. Let's find out.
That's fair. That's entirely fair.
It should be
He's just like,
sure.
he's like, my mucous membranes allow me to feel.
Hold your breath, Liba.
Yes.
And I start counting. see how long he holds his breath for. Like, how long do we get? Short rest?
I'm like rumbling through the bag. Brooks, do you have things so you can breathe underwater or hold your breath?
I mean, anyone can hold their breath, but it just depends how long.
Can you-
Yes, but like
5 minutes?
5 minutes? I don't even think
Look,
the person that holds the
don't-
water would do that.
But I have gloves of swimming and climbing.
But
Right.
do they help you breathe? Or, like, get
Oh, what
through-
is that? That doubles your swim speed, right?
Okay.
It,
Okay,
makes
so
me
maybe you
extra
can like
fast,
speed run
but
to the door and
technically-
get through it.
Yeah.
I hope there's air on the
Yes,
other side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cost me extra movement, and I gain bonus to athletic checks made to climb or swim. So I can just try and get there really fast and hold my breath.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you
Speed
can
run.
dash. I'll say you can get there.
Or...
Or-
Here's another. Or... Let me look at my spells. I ruffle through and just start pulling out, like, spell...
Gonna
As you're
put like my hand.
rifling through, you hear a crackle of lightning followed by an ouch from above you.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
yeah.
And a
And by the
Minecraft
way-
oof noise.
Yes.
How good did this party get when the downer left? Am I right, guys? Come on.
I'm gonna like put my hand on Brooks' shoulder and be like, Brooks, I would recommend like the less creation of magic in here at the current moment,
Yeah.
the better we're going to be, given the fact that
Yeah.
the slime is still chasing us.
Yeah.
Is it slime still cheap, like going across the water or anything? I mean, the
You
slime
don't
was
see it, but there's a
It
lot
might
of
be
dark
like going
water
across. It might be like going across like the bottom of the lake or whatever that was.
Or going through the lake, either way.
Yeah.
So, I would recommend we either begin swimming, ask Jai to push the water aside and remove it, or we sit
Oh yeah,
here.
can Jai Moses the water because like this place responds to her?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. This
Okay.
is the way it is. It just, doesn't really hurt me.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay,
That's fair.
little fishing cap of water breathing on the head.
Yeah. The Sherlock cap, the deer stalker of water breathing.
All right. And you
My
swim.
Victoria
wings
puts a
bring you
matching
flower.
cap on Toast's head.
Yes!
I'm imagining Brooks's has like the women want me fish for me on it.
Yeah.
Do you mind if we just sit here for like an hour or so?
For
I just gotta
what?
tune to these gloves. I gotta tune to these gloves.
What did you spend our earlier rest attuning to?
No, because we only
Nothing.
just arrived here, and Brooks is realizing that they need a way to get through the water, but these gloves
Yeah,
require
I didn't
attunement.
I didn't think there was gonna be gloves involved.
Ah,
Swimming involved.
ah.
Swimming gloves involved. Yeah.
So you can do that.
All right. Okay. Cool.
And then you hear another oof from above.
Gonna yell up, Colbo, do you wanna come back down and join us before you become like all singed?
I'm going the better way.
Huh.
I am not
know,
going to
right?
argue with you because that is going to be absolutely redundant.
Hey.
After an hour with Brooks attuned, say you swim through the darkness. Leebop incredibly excited to do so.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to just look through Goldfram's eyes and use Goldfram to like navigate me.
Oh, clever. That's very clever.
Goldfram has like little flags that like help direct.
So like the air traffic controllers, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got a lot of arms to do it.
Goldfram uses all of their arms and splats on that wooden door, which immediately opens.
Oh, nice.
I'm just imagining like a sad little
Goldfram
squish
is
noise.
the key.
Oh, buddy.
You find yourself in a massive arena inside this cavern.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
There are shadows, ghouls, and demons filling the stands, and they are all covered in slime.
Ah, there it is.
I have a question. Is this place bright? Is this the light that the proverb was talking about?
Well,
It's not magically dark in here. It is
Okay.
lit.
it's lit.
It's
It's
lit.
lit.
It's a party in here.
Yeah.
There is a massive throne in which is sitting a smiling Ulari elven woman who is immaculately dressed. Near
Okay.
her is a small cage in which sits a slumped, pale girl. Caged ravens also hang from the ceiling. And
Delightful.
Jai and Kolbo immediately teleport to the front of the throne.
Oh.
Teleport's behind you, nothing personnel, kid.
The woman on the throne looks at Jai and says, "It took you long enough." Kolbo, you see, is battered, bruised, burned, bloodied, cut up from going the good way.
Yes.
Go us the good way.
Do I recognize the woman sitting on the throne?
She looks an awful lot like an adult version of Jai.
Ah.
Yay!
Although sometimes she looks a little bit like... actually, no, at this point, no, that is what she looks like. Like
Okay.
an adult
Hey,
version of
do
Jai.
do my true seeing eyes see anything different, Jess?
Not yet, no.
Not yet.
Well, this is the current form that she's probably in, so it wouldn't change, I don't think, until she'd want it to.
I guess, yeah, true eyes, like, wait, do they see shape-shifting? And you...
They see through illusions, so if you are shape-shifted, it will reveal it. But if
Hey,
you're, like...
Cameron.
Thank you, Cameron. At least for mine, my true seeing lets me look through illusions and other disguises, so it's like, if you were shape-shifted to look like someone else, you could, but if it's like changing your form, like, as a permanent or temporary measure,
Polymorph or something.
like, yeah, it wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Detect visual illusions and succeed on saving throws against them and perceive the original form of a shape changer or a creature that is transformed by magic.
Oh, snap.
That's awesome.
So, she does look like Jai, an older version, but sometimes her body shifts around a lot. It's still humanoid,
What?
but sometimes she appears like an adult woman size, sometimes she appears massive.
Oh,
Like,
giant
she doesn't
woman!
have an original form, maybe.
I was gonna say, I think the Raven Queen doesn't... Yeah, from what I remember, she's always kind of, like, been described in different ways, so I don't know if she has,
Okay.
like, one form.
Okay, so, but at least this helps, like, this is the Raven Queen TM. It's not like someone else pretending to be the Raven Queen.
Yes.
Let's find out.
And the Raven Queen is also an elf, like that. Right?
Yep.
And at this point, the drow woman, the drow appearing woman, sits there and smiles at you and goes, "Jai, you brought them to me. Good.
Runs.
These
Just kidding.
beings don't care for you any more than the teachers you had in the city who tried to instruct you, tried to take who you were and mold it into what they thought was best for you. If you want to fight back, if you want to be your own person, if you want power like mine,
Are there
prove that you're
13
a conqueror."
Are there
What?
13 ravens hanging from the ceiling?
There are many caged ravens hanging from the ceiling.
Okay, I was gonna say, because if it's specifically 13, then, oh, there's the teachers! There they are!
Because the powerful don't need to fight. They conquer. Only say the word, and I'll give you the power that you need. Now, go. And immediately, out into this arena with you, a beholder zombie
Yay!
Oof.
flies out. Let's roll initiative.
Okay!
Alright.
As I
Ha 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 ha, I am in
18.
danger.
music.
I telepathically say, okay, let's try and do this without any combat. Behold a zombie.
Not everything can be solved by talking it down.
I feel like we've passed. I think there was a combat. I think Jess talked about it to us like behind the scenes, But there was a combat that we could, like, bypass or, like, negotiate out of, and I feel like we've passed that one. I think this is the one that we can't. Oh.
I feel like you can talk your way out of any combat.
I understand that, but I'm mainly saying this because of the one time DW spent an hour trying to talk out of a situation.
Yeah.
I know, that could have been a 5-minute encounter.
Yes!
I
was told!
Exactly.
I was told!
Okay.
Exactly.
Brooks got an 18, was that right?
Why does this beholder kind of look like if normal beholders are grapes, this thing's a raisin?
Brooks got an 18?
19, sorry.
19. Okay.
19.
I got an 18.
Ophelia?
I got a 3. My die was crooked, so I was like, I'll roll it again. I got a 1.
Oh no.
Actually, no, so that's not a 3, that's a 4, excuse me. Let me not sell myself short here.
Well, you know what? Then that changes things.
Oh,
You have
wow.
higher dex than the beholder zombie.
Yes!
Hey. Did the beholder zombie also roll a 4?
It did, which made it get... No, it rolled a 2, actually, which
Oh,
means that it
God.
got a 1.
Ah, Lamau, this is what you get for not having legs, weirdo.
Brooks.
You can't just float through all your problems.
Brooks, you are up.
Oh, nice. All right. Let's do. Oh wow!
As
I'm really
you
not having any combat
approach.
spells.
The birds, the ravens in the cages start squawking, going, "The lady in the chair is an illusion! Jai, you can stop this! You can make the monsters leave!"
I told
Yes,
you.
it's like she's so confused because she can literally see through illusions.
I told you. You can. We can bypass this.
Oh, you got a crit from Zan, Draz.
All right.
Oh, yay! Thank you, Zan.
So, person in the chair is an illusion, huh? Person in the chair is an illusion. All right, I'm gonna cast. Did Jai hear that? Hear the ravens?
She did. She looks concerned and confused.
Yay, good combination.
Oh, okay. I said, did you hear that, Jai? Well, these ravens have been helping us out this whole time. I'm gonna cast Break Illusion.
You can give me a persuasion check if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
How could break illusion?
I think.
Yeah, there's a spell called Break
I was like,
Illusion.
I think TW was lying.
That's what. I mean, that's what. Wait, what am I
Like a spell
persuading?
called Disrupt Illusion or something like that?
No,
Like Dispel?
Brooks
Just
is
spell
yelling
magic.
Break Illusion. Brooks is yelling Break Illusion. What am I persuading?
Jai, to end this.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Let's roll one of those. One of those ones.
Gotta love it.
Oh, that's a 15.
Let's check at the chat,
reckon I
and I
can-
just saw they're not a monster, they're Brooks.
Alright, I'm gonna use my luck. And... the other one. Okay, I'll take the 15. Let me just check my persuasion stats. Why don't you tell me my abilities saves the senses?
And as you're looking, Colbo just goes,
It's pretty high.
just listen. Listen to the Empress. It's for your own safety. Your new so-called tiefling friends brought you to this place just to get themselves home. You almost got eaten by an aboleth.
They'll, just
And-
yell back.
Leebop is like, you're a fighter for your people, not a conqueror.
Skills.
I'm gonna look at Kobo and be like, bold words from a man who smells like burnt toast.
Is it a stroke?
25.
No, it's Colbo.
Stop it.
Is it a joke? No, it's Kobo!
25?
That was 27, sorry. 27.
Shit. Okay.
Toast is like, what do I smell like when I'm burnt?
This is what I feel like he always smells like perfectly cooked toast.
Oh, that's amazing. I want that cologne. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, isn't that like a thing too where they say like babies smell like new toast or whatever? I don't
Oh,
know.
actually, that's true. When Victoria and Shai went to the spa and got like came out really nice smelling. did Toast go into the spa too? Is he just... And did the nice smell manifest as, like, perfectly cooked toast?
Perfectly cooked toast.
Yes.
Alright, I want to see what Jai says. Or this Jai, does it register?
Jai
Jai.
looks at Brooks and just goes, "You're right. You're all right. You're not here." Pointing at the beholder zombie, and it vanishes.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And the woman on the throne vanishes into black mist that somewhat absorbs into Jai. At which
I hope that's a
point,
good thing.
Jai runs to the cage and just goes, "Shura, let me get you out. I'll get you out." And Kolbo's like, "Wait, could be dangerous. You don't know." Jai rips the cage open and a massive flock of ravens flies out. All the other ravens ahead fly out. And they form a magnificent, massively tall Ulari elf in raven feathered garb, standing before the throne. She waves her hands, and all of the demons and ghouls vanish from the arena. Speaking in unison with Jai, she picks up Kolbo by one of his tusks,
Yeah,
Oof.
here it
And-
comes.
throws him in the arena.
Oh, buddy!
Oh, nice.
She looks at the three of you and says, "You have done well, and I'm indebted to you. But there's one task remaining.
Are we
I've
killing
cast
the
life
walrus?
protection
Oh.
here. Any damage you now do will not affect the plane or Jaishura. So use your full power.
Oh,
Destroy him. Destroy this filth that would
This
harm
walrus.
her." And Kolbo drops his walrus form and gets massively large. His brownish flesh turns to a brownish orangey red. Massive wings sprout from his back, and his tusks grow, curl, and lengthen around his head. And Orcus stands before you,
Oh!
holding
Oh, hi.
his staff in hand.
Hi.
Wait,
I'm
the-
amused at this just because, like, technically, that means
Podcast.
Vittori would have seen him this entire.
Well, I mean, if
It's
this is
like
what...
that.
that's
logic.
one ugly walrus.
I mean, I was gonna say, to be fair, if this is what she thought he was the entire time, I feel like that's what the plane would have made him,
Oh, yeah, true.
arguably.
Extreme
Also, let me just say, I did the art for this adventure, and the best thing about having memory, having poor memory, is that I forgot that this was the twist of the adventure, and I had to read the description of this character.
Yay!
I got
Same
told at
hat.
the beginning, and I forgot.
Same hat. That's great. I'm not the only one.
Incredible.
Amazing. Thank you, memory loss. I appreciate you. Hashtag Brooks was right. Don't don't give them vindication.
Orcus, no longer Kolbo, just goes, "If I cannot cease the endless prattling of life, and these memories upon which you build it, then I will at least destroy this wretched creature," pointing to Jaishura, "and all of you here with her." And let's roll initiative, folks.
I'm losing it.
Final
'Cause you-
boss fight.
You put up the picture of Orcus in chat, and Koifu just went, "Dad bod." Like, instantly.
I rolled a 15.
Okay.
I'm gonna use different dice for this one. Okay, not bad. Koifu, I know that you're right. I just don't want to think about it.
Vittori got a 15.
Yeah.
How'd everybody else do?
I got a 5.
5. Okay. Ophelia?
I also got a 15, so I think it'll then be based on our original
so it'll be
rules
Mark's
slash dex. What's your dex? I'm assuming your dex is probably higher than mine, because you're a ranger.
Yeah, her initiative is a +7.
Yeah, mine's a +3.
Holy fuck.
So
But
you rolled
Tori
lower
gets
than me,
a
but you
plus
had
her
a
wisdom to her initiative. bonus.
What's your dex bonus anyway? Like flat dex bonus and without the wisdom.
4.
Okay, so you're actually not that much
Yeah,
more dexterous than
because
compared to me.
Tori is point by, and I use
Oh,
all
you
of
did.
her stat increases to do feats and stuff.
Ah, understood. Okay, because I was gonna say my dex is a 17, so I have a feeling you and I are probably closer in
Yeah.
dex than I originally thought we were. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Vittori, you
It's
are
It's time to
Alright.
destroy the dad bod.
Time to kill and
And
destroy
destroy
Orcus.
the dad bod.
Orcus is
We take it in 2 different ways.
Yep.
Is Orcus a demon lord or a devil?
demon.
Archdevil. Okay, so this is like a.
The demon
Oh,
prince
Vittoria's
of
just
undeath,
like-
also known as the Blood Lord.
Yay! So, like, this is just like, Vittoria's usual day of just, like, defeating one of the demon lords of the place that she, her ancestry comes from.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Like,
saying,
sorry,
like-
Grandpa.
It's like getting
Yeah.
rid of. I was gonna say, yeah, it's like getting rid of that weird uncle you don't talk to.
Yeah, but like,
Blocking your uncle off Facebook.
Yeah,
Exactly.
okay, so... I think
Or
I'm
up
gonna
and up,
start off with Guardian of Nature, so... I'm gonna
Oh, that
give
means we can't hurl
myself-
him through hell, though. Sag.
He'll just
Dad.
go home.
Oh, right, because
He's a-
hell is devils.
No, but he's a fiend. Because
okay,
devils
so
and demons are
it doesn't
both
work,
fiends,
okay.
and mine is based on if you're a fiend or not what
so it doesn't care.
specific part you come from,
Okay.
which is
So,
a
yeah, that's-
shame.
10 temporary HP, and I get a roll with advantage.
Nice.
Wow. Nice.
That is a 28.
Okay, that will hit.
I hope that hits. Good.
It sure does.
What if Jess was like, nah, fam, try again?
So worried.
I mean, he is kind of hard to hit, but he's not that hard
26
to
magical piercing.
hit. Cool.
Second attack. That is a 22. Does that hit?
Yeah, it does.
Yay! Thank God. That is 19 points of magical piercing. That was nearly minimum damage. Thank you, dice. And third attack that's a dirty 20. Does that hit?
It does.
Yay! Well, we've found out the rough AC is a rough AC. That's good. And that extra D8 for this one because of stuff. 11. So that is another 27 points of magical piercing.
Nice.
Fun.
Yeah, and that is my turn.
Wow.
All right. Oof. It is Ophelia's turn.
Okay. Okay. I am going to look directly at Orcus, and I am going to ask you, Jess, to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, that's fun. Okay. I will do that.
Ooh, how smart is Orcus?
I'm assuming if he fits the D&D archetype, it's usually that he's quite buff, and I'm not sure if he's smart.
Big buff Cheeto puff. Big
Big
buff,
buff Cheeto puff. This is
Okay.
not even a big buff Cheeto puff. This is like a crunchy Cheeto.
Is this against magic?
Yes.
Okay.
that's some really good Cheetos in the cupboard. I'm really excited to eat them now.
That's a 19.
Thank you.
You failed! Yes!
Hey!
It's a 22!
He's gonna legendarily resist that.
That's fine, because you still take half on a fail.
What kind
Okay.
of magic is this?
This is psychic magic.
Ooh, nice.
Because Synaptic Static is a wonderful spell.
Oh, I love that spell.
I was really hoping you weren't gonna do that, although I'm fine with you burning through that, because that means I can try to do it again later, and then you have to subtract from your base for the next minute.
Welcome to Adara's not here, so she can't burn through all the legendary resistance.
Welcome to It's My Turn. Okay, 10. You are taking 23 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Okay, and then hang on a second. As a bonus action, I am going to look at Vittori and Brooks and kind of like tilt toward him and whip my hands apart and create the Blade of Disaster in him.
Oh yeah.
So now I have to roll this again to hit him. I believe this is also a plus 14 to hit. Because okay, that is a 26 and a 24.
Those will both hit.
Yes! Wonderful. Okay. Okay. That, I have to do this. I'm just glad this isn't 12 of them this time.
If we can get him down, I can put Orcus to sleep. That's the best thing I can do.
I feel like he has to
whittle
be
him
immune
down.
to that.
I feel like that's probably something he is immune to, but I would love to watch you try, because I want to see him do that. Oh. Oh, that didn't fall for this. Nice. Okay.
What do you reckon happens if we go into someone's dream in a dream?
First one is,
We can incept Orcus to be nice.
first one is 33 points of damage.
Okay.
Second hit, I rolled an 11 and a 12, thankfully. That is another 37 points of force damage.
Lovely. Good.
And that is
job.
mine.
The things he's not immune to.
And that is my entire
You are
turn.
not immune to psychic damage.
You are not immune to the propaganda of this knife in your face.
I love it.
And that is my turn, and I'm gonna hold my reaction in case he tries to pull some bullshit.
Cool. You know, it's pretty wild. It's something that I will talk about in Patreon.
I can't wait to hear about this.
So,
Wife who said, "Welcome to the Spellcaster episode."
Brooks converted Orcus into a lawful good deity. Okay.
I love that.
It
Sleepy time junction.
is Orcus's turn.
Okay, buddy.
And
Lawful good. Hate that.
That's what I was looking at my phone from this. I'm like, that's
The
awful.
dad bod prediction came
Alright.
true. The dad bod prediction came true.
and what he is going to do
We can do it. We just need to get him to sleep.
is...
Hey, Zen gave you a
Ophelia, is
crit,
your thing
Brooks.
doing active magic right now?
No.
I totally forgot to do his legendary actions. Let's do one of those right now. Creeping Death. So,
Okay, this is
a
the end of my turn.
swirling cylinder
It's
of
gone.
necrotic energy
By Metallica.
Yep.
rises, and you are all now vulnerable to necrotic damage.
What if I'm immune to that?
Really
You-
smart of him because Ophelia is immune to necrotic damage.
I think that just makes you resistant.
Yeah, you're just resistant now.
Anyway, suck it.
Okay.
That's the spirit.
And
Spell.
then what he is going to do. Vittori and Ophelia, are either of the
Hello.
spells that you cast things that are actively happening?
Yeah,
Do they have concentration?
because
Okay.
Victoria's
Yes.
concentrating on the Guardian of Nature.
Cool.
Yes, the Blade of Disaster is also a concentration.
Cool.
Um,
So, Orcus
yes.
is going to cast Time Stop.
Uh,
And the first thing he's going to do is cast Dispel Magic on both of you.
Okay, what is that necessarily? Is it that he has to, like, roll to try to beat the level plus whatever,
Yep.
whatever's higher? Yeah.
Guardian Nature is fourth level.
Okay.
Is that in the threshold of automatically dispelling?
It depends on what level
third
he
or
casts.
lower,
It
automatically.
depends on what, yeah, I was gonna say, it depends on what level he casts. That usually it's third and below.
So DC is
'Cause I almost-
spells level, which is a
I almost took Dispel Magic, and I did it, because I was like, I think it'll be funnier this way.
He got a 16 to do Vittori's, so that is Dispel.
God damn it.
What was your thing for again, Victoria? What was your doing?
Guardian Nature gives me advantage on my attacks and...
Oh.
It gave me advantage on Constitution saving throws, but now I have that from a boon anyway.
Okay, interesting.
And Ophelia, for yours, he rolled a... Let's see, 16?
Well, that one does not succeed.
Yeah, what is... No, what is it? Cast 6... Wait, no. Oh, I forgot to add his modifier.
Look it up.
23.
Look it up. Oh, fine. That sucks. Okay, because there was a 19.
Oh,
19
dang.
was the one of the... Because it's a 9th level spell, Blade of Disaster. And that's why it does 12d12 damage.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
So those are... Oh, I forgot to fucking roll for time
I was also going to ask, for the boons that we have, if we want to inflict an action upon someone, how long does that effect take? Like, how long does it take to inflict an effect on someone?
Like your eye rays?
No. I was asking about the boon of the Plague Mother, because all it says is one time per short rest.
Oh, then you just do it as, I'll say, as an action?
Okay, I was curious, because I don't think it... I'll have to look. I don't think it was ever described in the book, so let me take a look.
Okay.
I think it like just happens. Like,
I was gonna say, I
think
don't
it just
know. I will...
happens. I think you just do it.
Okay, I am going to look to check if you want to keep going.
Yeah, no problem. And then, for his last thing, he is going to use his wand. Magically conjuring. I did math for this earlier. I did prep.
Nice.
So he is going to conjure a death tyrant, who you've seen before. You've seen a mind flayer before, but this is a mind flayer lich.
Ooh.
Yay.
2 demi-liches,
Nice.
a shadow, and 1 little crawling claw. They all emerge from the ground.
I love how
the
it...
crawling claw because that is so you, Jess.
I also love that it took how he got all this fancy stuff and then just went, ah, yes. You know what this needs? A hand.
A hand. Let me.
Yeah, like it was like I need a hand.
Like,
Which was fine.
like what?
I
don't...
like how it doesn't tell me if they act on their own initiative or on his, just that they obey his command. So I assume they roll their own initiative.
Usually they do. Summon creatures usually do, unless they say specifically that they act on their turn. Also,
Okay.
I found it in the book. The boon of the Plague Mother is as a bonus action. I found
Okay.
it.
Okay.
And then for his last trick, now that they're here, he's
do
going
my last
to cast Circle of Death. And I would like the 3 of you to give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Is this
I
like
get advantage on this.
Um,
and also,
what-
I get advantage on this from 2 sources because it's magic. That's
I was gonna say,
funny.
Jess, what
Yes,
exactly is this trying to do? Just out of curiosity.
It's necrotic magic.
Okay.
Yes, so that's-
Okay.
that is a 21.
Okay.
This is... What is this for? This was Constitution, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The save is at 23.
God damn it, I failed.
I think you have, like, a
Actually-
crit somewhere, don't you?
Don't I?
Oh yeah, I do.
Oh, I
guess
do.
crit on this.
Yeah, I'll take that
No,
then.
I was gonna save it for like damage, but this is probably a better use of it.
I'm gonna
Especially
hold on
'cause
to
you're
the...
all vulnerable to necrotic damage right now. Except
Oh,
if
that's
you-
very
Well,
true,
I'm
very
technically resistant to it
Yeah.
at the current moment, but still, if this is Circle of Death, I really don't want to know what happens if I fail, because I would have failed.
Okay.
So, nah!
Is circle? No, I was thinking a different spell.
Yeah, Circle of Death is...
I
oh,
was
you-
thinking of like the circle of negative energy or whatever.
Yeah,
that,
Brooks,
like,
you also
makes
got a crit
take
from
like
Zan.
bomb.
Okay, so you all succeed.
Oh, okay.
It's the
Thanks,
circle-
I'm gonna
It's
save
the-
that crit because I got a 25.
Okay.
Oh, nice!
okay, good.
It's the Circle of Shit vibes.
So, because you were vulnerable, you are not taking double damage. You are only taking the
Yay.
regular damage, which is 29
This is
Uh,
necrotic,
necrotic.
so I'm having that. Okay.
Yeah.
And if you used a crit, I'll say you can have that again.
So I'm taking a quarter.
Yay.
And how much was that originally? That was 25?
29.
29. Okay, so half of that is 15, half of that is 8. Okay.
And then it is Brooks' turn, and I'm gonna roll initiative for all of these creatures who have just joined the fight.
You should just have them all go on the same one initiative.
You know what?
That
That's
might be
smart.
easier for you.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure will.
How much damage?
I
did
hope
Brooks
you
take?
roll 1 and then they will.
29.
Wait,
Summons are all going at initiative 2.
there goes my 6 temp HP from eating a snack. Although I can eat another snack. Keep this guy.
What you got there?
It's all
Oh,
day.
snack.
Yeah, it's like Skyrim. We're just about to get a lethal like blown up. Pause.
Y'all mind if I just eat
God.
an entire wheel of cheese real quick?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I have a video for you that I think you'll enjoy after we're done here. You
Alright.
don't?
I'm gonna telepathically say, do you reckon we can talk our way out of this one? What do you reckon that pigman wants?
I'm gonna like look at Brooks
doesn't know who this is.
and basically gesture to the entire room and say, "We have the local hell convention in this arena. I don't
this is
think
DashCon.
talking is gonna do anything." No, it's not DashCon because there's no ball pit with piss in it.
I mean, that you know of.
No.
I think I'm gonna be best supportive by being support in this fight.
It's up to you.
I have attack cantrips, but you know.
Ooh, that's kind of nice, actually.
Really?
Attack cantrips are great because they scale
Yeah.
with your level, even if you're multi-class.
Yeah.
So
I was gonna say
at
also,
max
Yeah, but my
level.
best one.
yeah,
my
and
best
a lot
one
of
is,
cantrips
cold.
usually don't also mean that someone can save against them. Most cantrips just happen, which is also nice.
I mean, I have to cast it.
Okay, I will send this
You
in
know
the
what?
chat.
I'm gonna throw out my. I'm gonna get my gun. I slap a little green barrel on the side, and get rid of the handle. Chuck some little walkie legs on it, and throw it down so I can.
Oh, it's your
turns into a
turret.
turret.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's gonna shoot goop that heals us.
Shoot your goo, my dude.
Oh,
Shoot
God.
my goo.
Yes! Yes!
Oh.
There's something very funny about, like, Vittori and Ophelia doing magic, and then Brooks being like, "Anyway, I'm taking out my gun."
I'm gonna make it like a friendly gun.
Okay,
like a
Zan, give
You
us
have
another...
my axe and my Glock.
And my Glock. Yeah, literally. Zan said, there's another quit for us, Vittori or Ophelia, whoever can use it first, so I'm assuming that's gonna go to Vittori.
Yeah, because my initiative is.
Your initiative is first, unless something happens that'll target me
Yeah.
first. Yep.
That's good because I haven't a use for a crit. Because
Yep.
now I don't have a concentration spell up. I can use a different concentration spell. So jokes on you, Orcus.
I like
Joke's on
to
you.
imagine that you said that out loud.
And as a
He's just like-
bonus action,
He's
a
like,
bonus
this is my
action,
day
yeah,
job.
I'm gonna shoot goop.
Yeah, you are.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
skip us. So we get a 1d8 plus 3 temporary points, and we'll do that every round. Why not? So 11. No wait. No. 7 temp HP each.
Nice.
Yay.
Really,
That's
it's
actually good because
insane.
without Guardian of Nature, I don't have my temporary hit points.
How many does that give you again? Guardian of Nature?
10.
Okay, so almost got all of it back, actually.
Yeah.
That's quite helpful, then.
And then we're gonna run away to the furthest. Is there any cover I can take?
Dives into the.
You
I was gonna say, we're in the
I
stand.
mean, there's stands.
Are there any stands
okay, yeah,
in the
yeah.
stands?
I'm just
stand.
imagining.
I'm gonna run up a stand and hide under a chair, and I'm gonna yell out to Jai and be like, "This is your dream. You can make anything happen. You should summon the big raven goddess, or a friendly Orcus to fight for you, or
Raven is
this
here.
thing. Yeah, but another one. Oh,
Is there... s-
Raven Queen, you should help out too. But it's your dream. You can literally dream anything. You should see this. Summon her. She's really friendly." And I hold up the statue of the spider lady, spider woman.
Wolf?
Lol?
Oh yeah, she helps out.
Summon a demon lord to fight a demon lord.
The
Yeah,
Raven Queen
It's like watching-
Demon Dust.
at Brooks goes, "I admire your tenacity. But the Queen of Spiders and I are not speaking at this moment."
I was gonna say, aren't they like
Exes.
rivals? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just...
They're bitter exes.
I've just...
And
know each other?
this creature has been corrupting my realm, destroying my dinosaurs, and spreading his vile filth all over my plane.
Not the dinosaurs.
Yeah, can you help?
Read me
Can
of
you help
him.
us?
I'm just imagining, like,
I am-
lol,
God.
I brought you
Oh, okay.
here.
lol fighting Orcus, how you said a demon lord versus a demon lord. It's like the two Roombas with knives attached to them to see which one breaks first.
Alright, that's my turn. I
wonderful.
don't have any reaction stuff I'm gonna use.
Okay, Brooks, give me a hide roll, please.
I'm gonna say, give me a high five, please.
Give me a high five.
Yeah, Brooks. Well, that's a cantrip for Brooks. Roll. Let's do a skill roll. Ooh. What is that? 14? Plus. I'm gonna use. No, I don't want to burn on my luck. Yes, I do. 1. A 1. Okay, so 14 plus sneaky stealth. This is stealth. 14 plus 7. That's not bad.
Okay. So 21?
Could be.
Okay. Cool.
Could be.
Then
I can do math! I can help you all!
Orcus is going to shoot a necrotic bolt at Vittori.
Yay!
And does 22 hit you?
Sure does.
Do me a favor, Jess. We roll that and take the lower roll. Yup. Silvery barbs. And also then, Vittori, you now have advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw that you make.
Yay, that's fun because I'm gonna use my natural 20 right away.
29.
Okay.
Christ.
So,
You still get the advantage, though. It doesn't change anything, which is
Yeah.
nice.
you are still vulnerable to the damage of necrotic. So,
Yay.
that makes this so close to nice, but not nice. Just 68 necrotic damage.
Yeah, that isn't nice at all.
F in chat. F in chat.
Yeah.
For
And
what could have been.
now it's
68.
time for some monsters.
Oh, good, they rolled better than me. That's lovely, actually.
No,
Actually,
it's
the
not your
monsters
turn
rolled
yet.
two, rolled a 2. So they're at the very bottom of the
Oh,
initiative
right, they're at
count.
the very bottom.
Oh,
Okay.
but you
Yep.
know what? They shouldn't start until next turn, right? Because they were summoned. Ophelia, you summoned.
Oh, yeah, I think so. I
Yeah,
think they need
okay.
like a minute to start up, unless you summon them before the fight.
Yeah, so...
They needed a moment to. Oh, they've got summoning sickness.
They got the Windows startup noise as they connect to the dial-up internet.
So, Vittori, you're up.
Okay, so I'm in the process of just about to finish doing maths. Okay, so Vittori uses lightning arrow on her crossbows, using her critical success from Zan. Thank you, Zan, to shoot Orcus in the face for 63 lightning damage.
Shit.
Very, very nice.
Really a shame that that doesn't hurt him as much as you wanted it to.
Yeah, I assume does he have resistance?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
He has resistance to like everything.
yeah.
No, not really.
But
that is
like everything
okay.
we have.
On top of that, every creature within 10 feet of him need to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay, so let's pick a shadow and the mind flyer, the Illith bitch.
I thought you said Illa bitch for a second, and I'm like,
And
yeah,
I'll
kinda.
pick the crawling claw too. I'll say it landed on his shoulder because I want them to be involved. Ooh, nat 20 for the Illith
Jesus
bitch.
Christ.
Good job, buddy.
Illa bitch!
Okay,
So that's a
so
23
that-
for him. It is for the shadow, a 17. And my bestie, the crawling claw, got a 12.
Okay, so that means. So what is Vittori's save again? It's a 17, so only the crawling crawl fails. Though.
Okay.
Okay, so
I'm gonna guess
the crawling claw dies instantly, evaporated, because it is CR 0. And
Yeah.
I like CR like
Oh,
1 point. But it's a very low.
It has 2
And
hit points.
everyone
It is
else-
CR0. Bye, friend.
Yeah, exactly. And everyone else takes 18 points of lightning damage.
I was hoping Golfram and the Crawling Claw could have like this epic like duel.
The shadow
Actually,
also is.
Off to the side,
I just
just, like,
realized
whack each other.
I did what's it called, sharpshooter on it. So actually, Orcus would take 10 more points of damage, which I assume turns to 5.
Yeah.
Cool.
The way you described that DW with like the crawling claw and Golfram, I was just imagining like Duel of the Fates playing and they're just like slapping
Yeah.
each other on the ground.
Yeah.
Very
So-
quiet.
18 points of lightning.
And we're just blurred in the background, like
Yeah.
the orchestra.
Yep, and then you just like everyone else just quiet slapping on the floor.
Yeah.
So the shadow also boops away. So good job, Vittori.
Yay!
Yay.
That's why you do AoE damage when there's a bajillion things around. Even if the main monster you're defeating is resistant.
I like Kawaifu's prediction. Anything else, Vittori?
That is my turn.
I'm gonna try something.
No, wait, actually, it's not my turn. What am I talking about? I still have another attack.
Oh, the Adara
I was so
strat.
engrossed in the maths of the lightning area that I forgot I actually get a second attack.
The Adara strat.
Yeah, that is a dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay, so that's just a D10 because I don't have Hunter's Mark on and I don't have Guardian of Nature. So that is 22 points of magical piercing.
Cool.
And then it is my turn.
Okay. Orcus is going to respond by recasting that everyone's vulnerable to necrotic damage cylinder. Because honestly, why would you not?
Bam.
It's really good, so.
And then Ophelia, it's your turn.
Hey, as my turn, I am going to reach down and touch the ground, and I'm going to cast Hollow around us.
Ooh!
Hey!
I was thinking of something else, but I'm like, this is probably going to be the best bet. So, Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead cannot enter the area, nor can they charm, frighten, or possess characters that are within it.
Oh, I'm gonna have to run back out.
All of you blocked.
Blocked and reported.
None of you are free from sin.
Literally.
I have to run back out from my hiding spot now.
Okay.
Get my phone.
Also, there will be an additional effect that goes in that area. So, I will do... we'll do this. Affected area creatures cannot be frightened while in the area.
Oh, cool.
I'll do that for us. And then as a bonus action... what is the thing I was going to do? I have a thing where I can cast one of my spells as a bonus action. So I am going to cast Crown of Stars as a bonus action.
Love it.
Hell yeah.
And that is my turn. So basically, Ophelia just like touches the gun and is just like, anyway, it's time. And then just like lights, just like fairy lights around her head.
And they can't hurt anything in there either, right?
Well, they'd have to enter the area first because it's a 60 foot radius.
Look.
I
Okay.
have to check because I think they can't. What's the
They
thing?
can't enter, right?
They can. What is it? No. Celestials, Elementals, Faes, and Fiends cannot enter the area, nor can they charm, frighten, or possess any creature within it. I think you can still take damage.
Okay, they just can't, like, melee attack you.
Yeah, when creatures that would be affected enter the spell's area for the first time on a turn or start its turn there, it can make a charisma saving throw. On a success, the creature ignores the extra effect until it leaves the area, but I'm assuming you guys are not gonna deny that extra stuff.
I'm looking at the Hallow spell, and one of them is energy protection. Affected creatures in the area have resistance to
I was gonna
damage.
say, I'm gonna change that because people can't be frightened in the area already, so I'm gonna do energy protection, so you all have resistance to necrotic damage.
Hey, nice.
What's the range on that? What's the bubble?
It is 60 feet. 60 feet across.
How far away? I guess I can't run. Yeah, that.
I mean, you could probably
Like a-
run into it. It's a 60-foot orb.
Oh
It's
no,
a
it's
pretty
like
big...
because I
Yeah,
ran
it's-
away, but I
feel like you could probably
I don't
get into it within a
think
turn.
You have 60 feet of running within you. That's not your speed, so I would
No, but
say-
it's like 60 foot in diameter, so I feel like if Brooks gets
Oh, no,
within
I'm
that
saying-
60
oh,
feet...
I was
Yeah,
saying
that's
I
what
don't
I'm.
think
That's
Brooks-
what I'm saying. I didn't dash, so
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Brooks is in it,
I'll
is
only
what
be
I'm
30
saying.
foot away. Yeah, me too. Which is good. I can stay
Hi,
hidden.
Maharishi.
Yes.
Thank you for joining us, everyone.
I forgot that a lot of these little dudes that I summoned also have legendary actions. So...
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Hey, Jess, remember that time that you had to combat with 3 creatures with legendary resistances? I mean, legendary actions.
Yeah,
Actions.
so let's...
Isn't that great?
You know what? We are going to be going this turn, so I'm gonna do it. Let's fall in love. So it's Death Tyrant time.
Hey.
Death Tyrant is gonna shoot a sleep ray at Ophelia. Please give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw?
It would have been so ironic if it went towards Brooks.
This is magic, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. That is a 22.
It fails. You are fine. And,
We love to see it. I hate to see a girl boss winning.
Ooh!
Oh no.
And the...
So Orcus is
Thank
probably
you,
immune.
Maharishi! That...
Gift subs!
Oh my gosh, thank you!
Such a ton of subs.
So... That's so mean. And I'm doing it.
Okay.
As a legendary action, one of the... or the one Lich dispels Hallow.
Oh, god damn it. God
I got him to use one of his legendary actions though, so
Yeah,
I'm
that's-
fine with that. And this is also a thing. I can cast it more than once.
Yeah, it's true. This is just like, you know, like flicking a switch on and off.
Yup! Yup! You and your sibling from across the room, like, staring each other dead in the eye, trying to flick the lights on and off.
And then the demi-liches are just gonna start yelling because I have nothing that I want them to do at this point. So
I just start screaming.
they just start screaming.
They
So
were brought here and started screaming.
I didn't ask to be born!
Brooks and Ophelia, both give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
This is against magic?
Yeah, it's against a curse.
Oh, do they have
Am
to
I
see me?
immune to those?
Oh,
I
it's
am
just
not.
Brooks and oh, I meant Brooks and Vittori. Sorry.
Oh.
Do they have to,
okay.
Oh.
do they have to
Well,
see me?
I rolled it anyway. I got a 29.
They do have to see you, and you know what? They can't. So it would be Ophelia and Vittori.
So it's a wisdom
under-
saving throw?
I don't care.
wisdom saving
Yes.
throw. Yep.
Wisdom.
I think you're gonna make it.
Yeah, probably.
It's a DC
I think we
15.
had a fighter that could disarm.
A what? DC what?
I have 11 to that, so that is a 27.
Okay, so you do not give a flying fuck that these demi-liches are like, oh, you're a disappointment to the family, Vittori!
Victoria's just like, my parents are both alive, and they both, like, are, like, have a good relationship with her, and, like, she visits them, like, when she's not on adventures, and she's like, this means nothing.
Moisturized, unbothered, in my lane.
And...
I
Oh, go ahead.
I love the idea of them being like, you're a disappointment, and her being like, it's okay, we knew that. Don't worry about it. Wrong argument, wrong cousin. You're totally correct.
yeah, that would have hurt Madara.
I know.
Oh, literal psychic damage to actually Gwen. To just Gwen for that.
no.
Oh no!
Alright, it is Orcus's turn. And Orcus is annoyed with Ophelia. So he is going to point his finger at you and go home. Give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
What is this against? Just out of curiosity.
This is Finger of Death. It's against necrotic damage.
Okay. So, because I increased resistance to that, again, while the hollow was up, so I'm at advantage for this. Okay. Can my things roll properly, please? Not fall
DC
over.
is 18.
Okay. Because what is it? I had advantage. That was either... So that was a 22.
Nice.
Okay, cool. So, you are only taking a quarter damage of this.
Nice. Go home. Nah.
16 necrotic damage.
He's like, go home. I'm like, I
Like, come in.
sailed that ship a long time ago, fam.
And now he's kind of sad because, you know, he had... Oh, he gets to do 3 one of Orcus attacks. That's cool. That is...
I had plans!
Okay, so why does your GM let you make 3 attacks? Or why does your stat block let you have 3 attacks?
I don't know, Adara, why does your stat block let you have 7?
Brooks is still hiding, and Orcus is
Brooks
not.
is still high.
Oh, good. You know what?
That's what you were
Orcus has
thinking.
true sight. So,
Brooks does have magic mushrooms apparently from one of the first adventures. They were put cooking into soup for some reason.
I
It was a
love the
weird yarn.
I love the idea that that would change literally nothing about how Brooks operates.
But Brooks doesn't take them. It's not cooking.
seeing through the hiding at Brooks, Orcus just goes, die.
Oh, like
no.
Reaper. Like
Brooks-
Reaper
Wait, is that-
Overwatch.
You have
Oh,
fewer than 100 hit points.
Oh, Jesus.
Is this true sight?
He does have true
Yes.
sight.
that's true. So
Power
like-
kill. This is
power
power
That doesn't
kill.
allow you to see through stuff, right? It just lets you see things true form.
oh,
He also
I think
has
it.
passive perception of 22, and you got a 21 to hide.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Oh hi. I don't have. I have more than 100. I definitely.
Okay, so that fails.
Eat it!
Yeah.
My man is trying so much. He's wasting so much here.
I know.
Yeah, this is cool.
So then he's gonna try and blight Vittori. So
This
Vittori,
is-
give me a con
Yay.
saving throw.
Oh, don't forget, you have advantage on that.
Yeah.
Me.
I mean, I have advantage on all of my magic saving throws, so.
Yeah, but you can still use it later.
Wait, what
Necrotic.
stat is that again?
Constitution?
Okay, so that is a 25.
You're fine.
Hey.
So
Wearing down the dad bod. You're correct, Koifu.
so you take a quarter, so you're gonna take 9 necrotic damage.
I want you to know that my rolls for this was a natural 1 and a 19.
The two kinds of people.
All right.
How,
Brooks.
how much damage was that again?
9.
Suck it.
Brooks, it's your turn.
All right. Bonus action. I'm gonna spray healing. Healing
Okay.
and
Oh, it's like a potion, like in Pokemon. You just spray it on yourself.
yeah, like the healing potions, like the
Yep.
spray
Yep.
one fortnight.
It's a bottle of Axe.
This one just does 5. Oh wait, no, hold on. 7.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it was last time. Yeah. Could be better. Could be worse. And here's the thing. I've never tried
What's
this
the thing?
before, but can you use a bonus action as an action? I don't think you can technically. They're like in different genres of time, even though it's faster
We've
than an action.
before done no, but because Brooks has so little that they can do, I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say Brooks is special. So
I
yes.
can. No,
Brooks is a
I'll
special-
play by the rules.
Special friend.
No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the old.
Because I definitely nerfed the shit out of Shy with that at one point.
I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver.
Oh yes, please do.
Oh.
I must succeed on an intelligence saving throw.
Orcus?
Of course.
Yeah. He gets advantage, and I love when I roll the same thing on both. So
Oh, isn't it great? I love it, and I'm like,
17.
I want a refund.
17. This is a. Let me see what spell this is. Hold on.
It's Mind Sliver.
Oh no, but like whose spell? Because I've got like.
Oh, it's an enchantment. If that
5
helps.
different- 5
That's an
different people.
If that helps you.
Mind Sliver.
It says available for sorcerers, warlocks, and wizards. If that narrows it down for you.
Okay, cool. In that case, the spell save is 18.
Okay. So he's
I have 2
gonna
spell saves, 18 and
use
17.
a legendary resistance for that.
Nice. Suck
Wear it down.
Legendary resistance on a cantrip. What?
Yeah, actually, though.
Keep doing that!
Yeah, do it again, Orcus. Do it again. I hated that. Oh no! Do it again.
Wow, why would you do that? That's so rude.
Anything else?
I yell out, "Oh, that was my 20th level spell. You resisted it."
And Orcus is like, ha 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 ha! You didn't listen. I'll show
And then I'm
you.
gonna- Wait. What am I listening to? Do you want me to do something? I mean, I am open for discussion, and then I take full cover.
Then you take what?
Full cover.
Love it.
I keep imagining him as like Bowser from the really old Super Mario games.
Yeah.
And just like
100%.
the way that Jess laughed really just sealed it in for me.
Ho 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 ho!
Oh, that means we can do so long gay Bowser.
Oh yes! I think we did that last stream too.
Alright. Death Tyrant has passive perception enough to see Brooks and can fly enough to see Brooks, so it's going to use its legendary action to shoot an eye ray at Brooks. Give me a dexterity saving throw, Brooks.
Shoot an arrow?
No.
What?
An eye ray.
Oh,
an
I
eye ray.
heard you say arrow as well.
I did too.
Sorry.
What is this for?
Imagining
This
it
is
with like a tiny bird.
what creature is this again?
The Death Tyrant.
Death
Zombie.
Tyrant.
It's like a dead beholder, except like
Not the
Yeah.
zombie
like
one.
he died in their dreams or something weird.
Yeah, I was because I was trying to figure out what picture I was looking at, and then when you said it, I was like,
Alright.
oh, it's the top one. It's the one with like the beholder's skull with the dots.
Is
Yeah.
the eye ray an area of effect? Or is it a
It is a line.
just a line? In that case, I can't be targeted because I'm behind total cover.
But it's flying up, baby.
Oh no.
Yeah, the
Jackson,
the
was
ray
it?
is like coming from above.
I was gonna say, yeah, I
should've
think
stayed under the chair.
I was gonna say I think that only works if you have total cover and concealment. But that's kind of funny.
Yeah, I forgot they could hover like really high. I thought that was too
Brooks
slow.
is like, it's all good, and then Brooks is like, oh god, the laser pointer's coming this way, isn't it?
Oh no, I'm shot.
Yeah. Just because like the angle, I thought it wouldn't have enough movement to get high enough. But...
Yeah, I don't remember what's their flying
20
speed. Their
feet.
flying speed is it's wild.
It's more than you have.
20 feet, and if I'm 30 foot away using Pythagoras' theorem, he would have to fly.
Make a dexterity
Like-
saving throw for the love of God.
The sine, cosine, and tangent were all foreshadowing for this moment.
You'd have to fly like 60 foot up. 14 dex saving throw.
The save you need
Why
is
would
a
they
17.
Well, technically, he'd be flying the square root of 13 into the air, and I don't know.
Okay,
what that
saving
is.
throw, dex plus 2, 14, 15, 16, and plus 1 on saves with my cloak protection. 17.
You are not slowed. And
It
is
meets
your turn.
and beats. Nice!
Yay.
Thank you
Lovely.
for letting me attune to the cloak protection.
Brooks, it is your turn.
Oh, my turn? Again?
Yeah.
Oh, you're like, already?
Yeah, already? Usually,
Wait,
like, it's like people
Did we
freaking-
just do your turn? Am I that slow?
We just did my turn,
Oh,
and then
okay.
it went to the death turn. Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I'll have another go.
No, then it is the Summons turn. It's Death Tyrant turn. So now it's going to...
I'll have another turn.
It's gonna eye ray again. And it's gonna be at Vittori.
Yay.
Is this another death tyrant?
No, it's the same one. It's
Same
just its turn
one.
now, before it was a legendary action. Tori, give me a
Oh,
wisdom
oh,
saving throw,
shit,
please.
yeah.
Against some magic, right?
Yeah, it's against the eyeball.
That is a 25.
You are not frightened.
I love this. I love this so much.
It is time for the Tentacle Lich. So... oh, does it really want to do that? Yeah, it
Wait.
does.
If you're in doubt.
Okay. Yeah, Mind Blast. And this
Yay.
will affect some of the Demi-Liches too, actually. So everybody give me an intelligence saving throw, please.
Wait, this is a mind crush. You go mind crush.
I was gonna say, this is the Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast. This is intelligence saving throw, you said, Jess?
Yep.
Welcome to there is literally no way you can succeed on intelligence saving throw, I'm pretty sure.
I can, because I rolled a natural 20, so that's a 25.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
I rolled a 13.
You still have it, did you use the advantage for it too?
Oh wait, no, I used my advantage for it because it's a magical effect.
Okay, I was gonna say, because
I
it's all
rolled an
against me.
11 and a 10.
You know what? That's better than it could have been. That's significantly
Yeah.
better than it could have
Yeah.
been.
And I already used Toast's bonus. Oh wait,
Oh.
wait, Toast's bonus comes back on a short rest.
Toasty
you
bonus
just-
boy.
Otis?
And we did have and that's a 9, so I rolled that's a, that would be, so 13 plus 9 would be 22.
22.
I forgot that it resets on a short rest. Because
Oh.
Bona Fide is really good.
Golfram got a nat 20!
Hey!
We love a king. We love a king.
You all succeed, as well as
Yay.
the demi-liches.
Thank
I got like
God.
25.
That was
I
so
love-
close. Thank you, Toast, for bolstering my spirits.
I love enemies that do things that can affect other enemies almost as if the like, if I go down, I'm taking y'all fuckers with me.
Right.
I love it so much. It's so good.
And then, both of these demi-liches are gonna do a howl. Oh!
Toast also howls.
Everybody give me a con saving throw. DC 15.
Solidarity.
I get advantage on these. Oh, I think Ophelia also gets advantage on these.
Yes, and I already have advantage with this magic.
Natural 20!
Hey!
Can you please lay flat die? Another natural 20!
Oh, solidarity!
So that's a 24.
What is my bonus for this? I think it's like a 4 or something. Yeah,
Maybe
6.
it's my
So
crit.
that'd be a 26 in total.
I'm gonna use my crit.
Okay.
Good use of the crit. Very good use of the crit.
You are all frightened of the demi-liches, but you are still alive.
Oh, would that have killed us if we would have failed?
You drop to 0 hit points otherwise.
Yikes!
Oh, jeez.
Hey, fun fact. I can't. So...
And
Fun
you...
fact, that would have had my mind locked in a ring if I didn't change my attunement.
Fun fact. I would have been dead.
I take that off before the big battles.
And you see the Death Tyrant do exactly that.
Does it just like fall? Does it just like fall out of the sky?
Falls out of the sky.
Oh my god.
Did the lights turn off like when you turn off a computer light?
And
Little glowy eyes.
the elephant's using legendary resistance because otherwise it would have died. So now they are really uncomfortable with the demi
Wait, does it mean the elephant is also frightened?
Yes. So
Yup!
it does not like nobody likes these two demi-liches except Orcus, who doesn't care. They're
You
just
can't
having their
do-
own little party.
You can't have team fight tactics if your team can't get near you. I love that.
Orcus
I
is going to
love
recast Creeping Death, and it's Vittori's turn.
Yeah, right, so,
What's our flump, mate?
I'm...
What did you say?
Our flump?
Oh, Liba?
Yeah,
Like, yeah, if
think I'm gonna-
Warless Man was Orcus, flump could be, you know,
That's a really great question, actually.
Gorgon. Transform and help us, dude! I yell out.
Just sitting there like, bruh.
I'm just a flump, I cannot change this.
It
He's
doesn't
fucking around with shells
say?
to see if they really notice.
I think Libop is becoming Jaishura? I think Libop merges with the Ravens. I'm gonna say
Okay,
that's
I
what's
will-
gonna
It's
happen.
the type, yeah, okay.
Oh, I will put this in chat too. My favorite flump is Flapjack, who is... I can't remember what... He's from Spelljammer Adventures in Space, and look at his little hat. Look at his hat.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Isn't that wonderful? I love it. The little hat is so good. Good little spot in the darkness. Look at that friend.
Hell yeah. Anyway, Vittori's going to cast Guardian of Nature again, hoping that this time Orcus doesn't fucking dispel it immediately again. And she's just gonna continue firing at Orcus.
Please do.
That is a 22.
That hits.
There's my d10. That is 10 points of damage, so that is 26 points of magical piercing on Orcus.
Cool.
And then second attack is an 18, does that hit?
It does not.
I'm re-rolling that. That is a 23.
23
Not
will
a
hit.
big disarm, can ya?
Nice. And that's in. So I got maximum damage on my first attack and minimum damage on my second. That's great. That would be 17 points of magical piercing.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
So I looked. From what I can tell, there is no mention as to what happens with Lebop.
I told you. I said I was making an executive decision.
I could just imagine he's in the corner like, yeah! Woo!
Yeah.
Like the clapper night that we had, that one episode. Just like,
Yes.
in the corner, jazzing you up.
So.
No one has a disarm, do they?
Disarm?
No one has a disarm. It's like a fighting
Oh.
maneuver.
It's
Oh,
a
no,
fighter
that's a
maneuver.
Dara.
But somebody could try and grapple him.
With these noodle arms, I have a -1 in strength!
I have a -1 arm.
Oh
The Demi-Lich is going to use its legendary, or the Lich is going to use its legendary action and recharge its Mind Blast. So
Oh.
the good news is it is targeting the Demi-Liches too. Although,
Yeah.
because of what happened.
Yes.
Yup.
PvP.
but they are really smart. Although one of them did get a nat 1.
Oh, that's amazing. I love that. I love just the idea that the utter shock of the fact that someone would do this to them back. It's just like, oh, fuck.
Excuse you?
Yup.
So I'll say one of you is caught in that area. Who wants to do it? Brooks,
I'll do it.
you're smart. Give me an intelligence saving throw, please.
I was gonna say I'll do it, but sure.
Oh, that's a bad one. It's not great. What does
Is
this
it-
spell look like?
Is it
DC
intelli-
18.
I was gonna say, isn't intelligence like a wizard's
Brooks
base?
is a wizard.
stat? Like, why is your intelligence bad?
No, I rolled a 3.
Oh.
It's not that good to get me above 18. But I'm gonna have a tricky little trick up the trick. Let's use the luck.
Okay.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, you have like a Magillion. Like,
I was gonna say,
team.
yeah, your classes do play really well together.
Also, you have a boon of fate, so like
Yep.
you have what
What
toast
does
has.
that do? What does that do again?
Plus 1d10.
Oh, I'll use that. That sounds good.
It's kind of like the Dark One's own luck, but you get it from a different source.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So now. So that was a saving throw, right? Intelligence?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
God, I wish I had everything on the one page.
The
So
trouble
that's,
of multi-classing
6,
8
7,
bajillion
8,
ways.
9,
I mean, it's a lot of stuff, but also like
4,
it can be really good.
13.
13
Plus 1 is
total?
my cape, 14 plus my. It's plus 10! Hey, 24! Thank you for reminding me I have a boon.
You're the largest brain in the area. The largest
You
brain.
have the brain cell. The only one affected is one of the Demi-Liches.
Nice. Tick off that.
You played yourself.
Tick off that luck.
Oh, you know what? They have
Another
legendary resistance, so I'm gonna have them use that.
You have the
I
thickest,
just
juiciest brain.
Wait, Jess. You know how last adventure Joaquin gave us a legendary resistance once, and none of us used it in the fight? Do we still have that?
Yeah.
Well, Brooks wouldn't have it. It would just be
Yeah.
you and me.
Sure. Just once.
Yay. Okay, so
You
we
would
have
do
that in
it
just
once.
case.
Once.
And then, it's Ophelia's turn.
Okay, guess what? We're hollowing again upon the ground, so that also means that Victoria and I stop being frightened,
Yay.
which is really nice. Again, I will make it energy protection, so we are resistant against necrotic damage, so his bullshit can stop. Yep, his bullshit can stop. And then as a bonus action, I am going to use my Crown of Stars and shoot a mote at him.
Please do that.
So, what did you say?
I said, please do that.
Yes. So that is, I think it's another 14 to hit. Yep. That's a 27. Does that hit Orcus?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it does.
I want him to get a
Maybe
foam.
like pings him in the forehead.
Yeah, I want him to get a foam star straight to the forehead. Okay. Hey, I rolled a 12 and a 10 on my d12s. Nice.
Hell.
Yeah.
22, 31. You're taking 36 radiant damage.
Oh
I
yeah.
really wish he had vulnerabilities to that. That would be cool.
I think it would make
Hey,
sense
hey,
given that he's a
Jess.
fiend.
You should
Just
add
kind of
that
weird.
right now. For
Yeah.
us.
Nah.
It does kind of feel weird that he's like one of the kings of darkness and despair, and he's not resistant to radiant, which is usually holy damage. That's very funny to me.
That he's not resistant to. Oh, I was thinking it would be neat if he was like vulnerable to it.
Well, that's what I mean. Like he's not
Oh,
vulnerable to the thing. Like I would think that that would be the one thing that he'd be vulnerable to is like holy magic.
Yeah.
'Cause that's most radiant damage.
No, but he doesn't have turn resistance like a lot of like undead creatures.
Oh,
do
so
or
if
bunch
Shy
of
was
people.
here, she'd be able to make him run to a corner.
I mean,
Turn
he's
your
not,
way.
he's
Yeah,
not
go.
undead. He's not undead.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
oh,
he's
that's true.
he's a fiend technically. He's just the like the king of the dead, right?
He likes undead the
Yep.
most. He wants
He
to
likes-
see life quenched.
Wow.
Like-
His favorite. He loves suffering, but his favorite thing is turning people into undead, twisted versions of themselves to torment their loved ones with.
He loves
Yay.
the undead because he likes to see life quenched. And I'm like, ooh, someone's thirsty.
Anything else, Ophelia?
I am going to hold on to my reaction for if he pulls some bullshit again. So I'm good at the
Yay.
moment.
Guess what? He sure is. He is
Oh, there it is.
going to necrotic bolt. You.
Okay.
Your son, you. Wait, Ophelia, are you back to being immune? Because
Yeah.
you were already immune to necrotic, and then
I
he
already
It brought
said
me
it
down
now.
to-
resistance, and
Yeah.
now you've got your hollow canceling that out. So are you immune?
So I'm gonna
He
say,
doesn't know that.
Yeah.
He doesn't know that.
He necrotic
I didn't say
bolts
anything.
You, and it does nothing to you. It hits you.
Oh,
You just see her like,
And then it is Orcus's turn. He is now super annoyed, and he's going to come in and try and do a swoopy swoop. He is going to try and dispel that hallow again.
okay.
And I think he's going to do it, because that's a 15 on the die.
What magics does he have?
What is what does he add to
Last
that?
one. He
Oh, yeah.
adds 7 to that.
Hey, guess what? Roll that
So
again
it's
and take the
21.
lower one, because
Okay.
Silvery Barbs works on ability checks and saving throws too.
That's a 19 on the die.
Fuck you.
Um,
Sorry.
That's fine.
Also, I just
Brooks pops
realized.
their head up and remembers this from a dream earlier on this morning. A dream outside this dream. And I was like, Ophelia, just think good thoughts for a second. And Orcus, I don't know, I'm actually undead this whole time, and you didn't notice? And then that just throws him off. He gets a 1 for his roll.
Yes!
Using portent.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that he
Confused him for a brief second.
gets so confused that
Just-
he doesn't take any of
just
his other
enough.
actions. He's just like, what?
What?
Also, because even if Silvery Barbs fails, Brooks, you now have advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw within the next minute.
Oh, yeah.
Because I can still give it to someone.
Alright. Don't give it to me.
What?
I'm probably gonna be healing.
Yeah, well, if you have to do like ability
Oh, like
checks
saving
stuff,
throw, yeah.
yeah, and like saving throws, it's good for you, especially because you're separated from us.
I'm very squishy.
Yes, and you have an AC of 12,
13.
14 with the
now.
14 with the mage armor,
With the bubble wrap.
with
Oh,
the
no,
bubble.
Mage armor's probably running out now.
I mean, Mage Armor is one of those spells that, like, I know, like, people, like, permanently have it on, basically.
Yep. It's the never take it off.
Oh, no,
I would rather die than take it off.
Yeah, it lasts 8 hours, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's probably
So
still
Some of
on.
the spells you don't need to worry about the ones
We've got
in
15.
Which is nice. It's like a full
14,
work
sorry.
day of mage armor.
14.
9 to 5.
Pretty good.
One of the demi-liches is gonna just swirl up some dust. And, Brooks, give me a con save. And
One sec.
Ophelia and Vittori, give me a different con save. Though they're both DC 15. As the
If I have
other
this-
demi-lich starts eating your energy.
Oh, not
No.
four.
Is this what is this specific like eating the energy thing? What does it specifically do?
Energy drain.
Okay.
Energy
I got an
drain.
18.
You succeed.
Yay.
Somehow, beyond all known odds, I got another critical success.
Holy
Hey!
shit.
That's like my 4th one of the night. That's a 24, baby.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Today,
Yeah.
you know what's fun today? I've been rolling a lot of natural ones, but only on checks that I have advantage on. Because
Love
I just rolled an advantage for my constitution check, and the other roll was a natural one. And like I feel like that's happened at least 2 or like 3 other times tonight. So like we've had very opposing luck. It's just that like you can't.
We've balanced it out.
Brooks,
Balance
what do
Many
you
of
do?
my rolls like give me advantage, especially in this boss fight.
Brooks?
Alright, I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos, because that only brought me to 15, and...
15 beats.
Roll.
It was a DC 15.
It's a 15.
Oh,
Oh, it was 15, okay.
And that was what did you use the advantage?
What advantage?
The advantage that I
one
gave
that-
you?
just gave you.
Or just
Anyway,
gave you?
Brooks is not
If I did,
blinded.
if I did, it would have been the same.
And now it is Brooks's
Roll
turn.
2 tens. Hey, cool. Alright, no one's
very
really
good.
taken much damage, right? Since last turn. Or a little bit.
No, because
I mean, healing is always good.
Oh, it's only because you can only have one temp burst.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
at a time, so in that
Oh, right, it's temp HP, not like health. Okay.
Yeah. In that case, I'm going to do the thing that bards do. I'm going to inspire everyone
Yay!
Thank you.
and use bonus action to do bard of inspiration, which is a D8. And for that one, it allows you to. It's the cool version. Where is it?
Inspiration brackets cool.
Ability check, attack roll, saving throw, or damage. From...
The inspiration. The cooler inspiration.
yeah.
I love-
Yeah,
I-
it allows damage or HP healing.
Oh, okay. I want a bard that bardic inspiration for them is just like pulling out one of those weird pseudo motivational cat posters, and that's just it. That's the entirety of their
Oh,
bardic
A
inspiration.
meme bard.
Would love that. Inspiration Brooks spouts out dad jokes.
Anything else?
And I'm gonna try and smash this this beholder above me.
There's
The
no
Death
more
Tyrant.
beholder. It fell down.
The death.
The
Death
Death
Tyrant's
Tyrant
dead.
fell down. It got taken
Oh,
out
it's
by...
dead. I thought you meant like it just went prone.
No,
Like-
it got taken out by
Look
one
at
of the
that zero.
demi-liches.
The demi-liches
Yeah,
play themselves,
okay.
basically.
Yeah.
yeah.
But you can
Alright,
try and
and-
take out a demi-lich. They're, like, within 30 feet of you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do something. fun.
Brooks
Let's,
smash. Brook Chaos Tornado,
I
let's
don't
go.
Like, if I go 6th level spell, it's just 1st and 2nd level spells.
Would you
Cast up
not
to
want to
6th
do that
level.
against Orcus?
Oh, no, I'm just saying, like, I don't have any, like, actual 6th level spells.
Oh, I see.
I've just got a 6th level slot that I can cast, like,
Oh right, the
Finds
Arcana
familiar.
thing.
yeah.
I mean, I have the
Gust.
same thing. Like, the highest my spell slots go are 5th, unless I go to my Eldritch, like, my Eldritch Invocation thing.
Who's on the board? We've got Orcus and...
You've got Orcus,
Two
two
demi-liches and
demi-liches.
the Illithid Lich.
Demi-liches. They just wear rags, right? Don't worry.
Are you gonna
They're
set them on
just
fire?
heads.
Oh,
Yeah.
are they? Oh, that's...
Yeah, I think what just sent is the second image. It's the one with the jewels in the eyes.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because they're not like full liches, they're like liches who failed, I think,
Yep,
at
they're
becoming
failed
liches.
liches.
Yeah.
They're
Which
just
is-
heads.
Which is so funny. It's, your parents must be so disappointed that you tried to become a lich and all you are now is a head. I was just searched failed lich to get the stats for a demi-lich. Oh my god.
I'm gonna do Mind Sliver at Orcus.
Do it, do it.
Ah,
Yeah.
I love that.
I do like a Mind Sliver, so he has to do.
Oh yeah, because we need to get those legendary resistances gone.
Well,
I
want him to
love
be vulnerable
demi-liches so
to-
much. I love the image of them. They're so cool.
I want him to have shit saving throws. That's what all this for. So he has to do a
You're gonna tell him that he gets a bad saving throw?
intelligence saving throw.
Are you portenting what he got on the saving throw?
No.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
Otherwise he'd beat it. If I did.
11.
Drum roll.
I mean, even if he beats it, it's nice though, because then he just
16.
uses the resistance.
Oh! Yeah, so he gets Mind Sliver.
That's gonna be his
18.
last legendary resistance.
No more spells, no more legendary resistances. Let's go.
We did it! Adara's not here, and we managed to do it! Who would have thought?
I mean,
Not me!
you work through them a lot
Yeah.
faster when you're trying to trip somebody 5 times a turn or
Yeah.
8 times a turn.
Yep. Who would have thought?
Anything else?
I mean,
Brooks?
gods are usually resistant. Oh, sorry, immune to poison. Hey.
Hey, don't worry about that. When we get back around to my turn, I can make it so he's not.
Really? Really?
Ophelia, like, no,
He's
you.
got big con. I don't know. He'll probably. I've already used my one. So.
I have a boon of the Plague Mother. So I can make it that he's not immune anymore.
No,
He's
it's too
simply
risky. The chances.
he's
of
simply
actually working.
resistant.
Yeah. Chances of working.
That
What I
all
was gonna
from
think is
Brooks?
like. Yeah.
Okay, Hallow is still up, correct?
Yes, it is. And he can't get.
Okay.
Because he got rid of his last dispel magic.
Oh, it's the summon's turn, so I was gonna see if there was something one of the liches could do. So it's gonna try and look for Brooks, and they have. Brooks, are you still hiding? No, you got up and
No,
did
but
a thing.
I'm behind full cover.
He got up and dabbed.
Okay.
Oh yeah, True Sight doesn't let you see through cover. That's
no,
really.
blind
I
sight
didn't.
does.
Yeah, blind
Blind
sight.
sight.
Did you know that Adara has blind fighting?
I did.
What? Really? Who's Adara? I know what blind fighting is.
You know what? The little lich is just gonna cast Glove of Invulnerability around himself.
He said,
my
"Fuck the
God.
rest of y'all. I'm staying out of this."
And Orcus is like, no, not that. Kill them. And the Raven Queen is just there like, yay.
It's like a hamster in a hamster ball.
Let's see if this Howl has come back.
You know those really big, like, human-sized, like,
Has not.
hamster balls, like, people, like, roll down hills? Yeah, that's what's happening here with the Demi-Lich.
My favorite thing is, dude, demi-liches are tiny, so they could fit in a hamster.
Oh, this was the Illithid Lich.
Oh well,
Oh.
so get him. Yeah, get him the big boy
Big
ball.
boy ball. Let's see. The Demi-Liches, the only thing they could do right now is, like, hurt you and heal them, so they're just gonna kind of vibe. They're gonna wait. And
I
wait
mean,
for you
they
to get
can-
hurt.
They can come and attack us. They're not gonna like it, but they can.
No, they're too smart for that. They have a 20 intelligence. So, the only
But here's the thing: intelligence means nothing when your wisdom is terrible.
their wisdom is also really good.
Fuck.
So they're just gonna vibe, and then it's
Ugh.
Vittori's turn.
Yeah, take pot shots from the Hallow.
Take
Um,
hot shots from the snow globe.
Vittori is finally gonna cast Hunter's Mark. I know that took, like, forever, which is very unusual for her. And she's just gonna continue shooting at Orcus.
Please do.
I love
That is a
this.
21.
Nailed it.
I finally cast a Hunter's Mark damage on this. So that is an 11 plus 16. So that's 28? No,
27.
27. Yeah, 27.
16 plus
Magic
11.
Confuse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's 27.
and Magic Confusing. And then second attack is a natural 20. There we go.
Yeah, you finally got
Fuck him
there.
up.
Woo!
Finally got a natural 20 on a fucking attack roll. Let's look at my maths.
You're like, oh great, I got a crit. Fuck, now I have to do math again.
So Heavy crossbow with sharpshooter and hunter's mark. Okay.
I always forget that Asurarak is a demi-lich.
Oh yeah.
He's so good at traps, you would think he would be less of a failure.
Again, but being good at one thing does not automatically make you good at other things.
I like to think he just failed really hard at Lichhood and then was like, I will do one thing. I will do this one thing.
Yep, he played one game of Mousetrap and he's like, this is it. This is my calling now.
Okay, so then that's another 4 plus 16, so that's another 20. So that's 52 points of magical piercing.
Holy fuck!
Oh yeah!
Nice.
And that is my turn.
Alright.
How's Orcus looking anyway?
Real bad.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Real
did it
bad.
put it to sleep? We could put
Feel-
it to sleep.
Feels bad, man!
Orcus is gonna creeping death it up with that cylinder, because, you know, he does one thing.
I'm like just in here in the hollow where like Ophelia's still immune to necrotic going like this again.
Yeah, and then it's Ophelia's turn.
Hey, cool. So I am going to let's see. So we have the two demi-liches. The Illithid Lich is in a globe of invulnerability.
Yep, and then...
And
He's
then-
listening to his favorite music.
He's in the air conditioning. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, fun. So let's see what I specifically have that I want to do. Oh yeah, we'll do this. Sure. I am going to cast Scorching Ray. I'm going to aim those toward the demi-liches.
Not at Orcus.
It's fire. He's a fiend. He's
Oh, yeah,
probably
you're right.
resistant.
Okay.
He's resistant to that. I'm not gonna pull the enemy thing where they constantly try to attack us with fire. Okay.
You could, like, end this fight.
I could, but here's the thing. I kind of have this. So, there are going to be multiple attacks going off against the demi-liches, one of which is a 27. That's one of the rays.
That hits.
The other one is a 28 for one of the rays. And then I have another one, which is a 17.
The 17 does not hit.
Okay, cool. So, wait, hold on. Do I get... God, I get 6 rays for this. Okay, so one of, the first one takes 7 damage. The second one takes 6 damage. Oh god, I have 4. Okay. That's a 12 and a 19. Does a 19 hit one of them?
No.
Okay, and then one more. That's another, that's a 21. Those are two 21s.
That will hit.
Okay, so then I'm gonna hit them again because I have 6 rays of this.
Ah!
Which is wonderful. So another 8 damage for one of them, and then 3 for the other. And one of them I am immediately going to hurl through hell. Because I'm not doing this right now. And I can't do it to Orcus, so someone is going to get the vengeance. Goodbye. And then as a bonus action, I am going to once again bean Orcus in the face with one of my styrofoam stars.
Okay.
I'm
So,
over it.
this
I'm
one's
over
in
it, man.
hell.
Yep, goodbye.
Hit him in the face.
Yeah. That is that tilted? Yeah, that's tilted. A 17, I'm assuming, is not going to hit him.
It does not.
Okay. Let's see. Is that the... That's the bonus hit. Okay. That is my entire turn, and I'm going to hold on to my reaction for the bullshit that is inevitably going to rush upon us.
Okay, so Demi-Lich out.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Before I forget. Does Bardic Inspiration apply to attack rolls? DW.
No, not with the kind of bard that works.
Yeah, I think you need to be College of Valor for that.
No, attack rolls, yes, but not damage.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
damage is attack.
attack rolls, then I can do that. Okay, I'll do this then. Yes! Does a 23 hit Orcus?
Yes, it does.
Fuck
Yay.
yeah! Okay, because I was like, I still have the inspiration from DW. I can make this
yeah.
work. I am going to
DW is
Tim
here.
Gunn make this work. Okay. A 10 and a 12. We love
Oh,
it.
hell yeah.
22, 30, 36 radiant damage.
Ophelia, how do you want to end Orcus?
The killer god.
I want to watch this like shooting star just kind of land between his eyebrows.
I want to make a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right
Yes.
now.
And then as it hits in between the eyebrows, I would like the radiance to kind of spread out from the center of his forehead and kind of dissolve and swallow him like an exploding star.
Yeah.
Yes!
Nice. Looks
I
into that.
love it!
Kind of like when you watch those things where people like get in an explosion and it's like the light just engulfs them and then they're gone. I want that.
Yeah.
And then Ophelia puts on sunglasses as Orcus explodes in the background.
Ophelia made Orcus shine bright like a diamond.
Thank
Beautiful
you.
like diamonds in the sky.
Listen, I couldn't send him back to hell, so I decided I'd send him to heaven.
Send it to the stars.
Orcus goes to heaven. Because they were summoned, the Demi-Lich that is remaining and the Illithid Lich both vanish. And all that is left of Orcus
I'm running for it.
is
You know I'm
his,
running
Is
for
his
it.
spine?
wand.
Oh.
Woo!
Yes!
Got him!
Yes, I
Grab
love these.
that.
The
This
weird
is Ophelia's now.
the weird spine thing.
You're gonna have to fight Brooks for it.
I want to know what it does first because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use it. That's the thing.
Yeah, true.
Anybody
Let me,
can use
Ophelia, just in case it's dangerous, and I'm going to grab it with my my prosthetic hands.
I am looking at Brooks, and the stars that are left are still spinning around my head.
They turn into knives.
They're a little bit faster now. I wonder.
You just picked it up,
Or it's
so
just
it's
kind of
okay.
like quietly like.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to know
Slowly
exactly what
loading
that
in
thing
your
does specifically, but then we will figure it out.
It's
And
bad.
the Patreon behind the scenes.
It's not good.
I didn't think so, but I still want to just know what it does because it's still interesting.
It's pretty
We'll do it
bad.
after.
At this point, the Raven Queen, standing there, smiles, her feather cape rustling in the breeze, and says, thank you for helping me pull myself together. I offer you a wealth of knowledge. Ask me." I'm sure Ophelia's like, yeah, whatever. "I will answer any one question you wish, no matter how deep the mystery. What do you want
God.
to know?"
Shy wishes she was here.
I was gonna say I'm
So
about to
bad to
ask
Shy
a
right
question
now.
that's gonna piss Shy off.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna first ask her. So, quick question: if you cannot answer the question, can we then try again? Can we ask you a different question that you'll probably know the answer to?
Oh.
I can answer any question.
I'm the one that I'm thinking of might be a little bit more tricky.
I
Fascinating.
want to ask a
Tell
question
me.
that exposes Jess as the DM of this universe, but I'm not sure how to work.
I'm going to look her in the eyes then and say, "Can you teach me the language of the Great Mother?"
Ooh.
I mean,
Of course.
like, the answer
And-
could have been no.
She
I was even wasting the
whispers
question.
into your ear this, like, garbled, horrific sounding language. And you have learned the language of the Great Mother.
Yeah.
Oh,
Victoria's
cool.
like, what the fuck is even that?
It's the one language I do not know, and I know it now.
Oh, that's awesome.
Now I'm thinking, like, would it be because, like, Vittori, like, Ophelia, Dara, and Shy all like know all languages, and Vittori is the only one that doesn't. And
Yeah.
I'm like, can I somehow be like, hey, can you teach me your language?
Here's the thing, though. Now
that
over
allowed?
Shy, I have the Great Mother.
Dude,
I love
is
being
that
petty.
allowed? Is that allowed or is that too much?
Love being petty.
I can answer a question for you. I cannot teach you all languages.
What was Ophelia then?
I can solve a mystery.
Okay.
I asked one question. It was one question.
Okay.
I can teach you one language. Is that what you desire?
Vittori picks up Toast. Can you teach my dog how to talk in common?
Oh, do you want that though? Because we've already established that Crouton sounds horrifying.
Of course. Is that your question?
Yes.
That is the great mystery you wish to know.
Yes. I would like my dog to speak, thanks.
She crouches down and looks at Toast and goes, holds his face up and goes, "Who is a good boy?"
Oh.
And Toast goes,
Me! I'm a good boy.
"Exactly."
Me!
We've already established that Crouton sounds like terrified when he wants to go out, and now I'm just imagining Toast and Crouton in the background are gonna be like, "I see a squirrel. You see a squirrel? Yes!"
She looks at Brooks and goes, "And your question? Or
Um,
favor, I suppose?"
How you doing?
Much better now.
Oh, nice.
They always
Nice.
ask who is the Raven Queen, not how is the Raven
Um,
Queen.
Okay, this isn't a question. I mean, you've just answered my question, and I'm really happy for you. You said you weren't on really on speaking terms with that Spider Woman. What would resolve that conflict? Like, is it one of those things where like you both don't want to talk to each other, and it's one person that needs to kind of reach out the olive branch? Is she just not talking to you? Because here's the thing, I've got this favor of the Spider Woman, and whoever has it gets favor with the Spider Queen. She won't go back on her word, so if you want to talk to her, you could just use that to kind of like, you could see how each other go. Like, eternity's a long time. Girls stick together.
I became what I am in an attempt to prevent her from becoming who she is.
But is
For
she
that I was banished. Although, perhaps with that favor, I could make a proper apology.
Yeah. I give her the golden spider statue. But before I do, I cast what is it, distort value, and make it seem like twice as valuable as it is, just to look really cool in front of the Raven
Love
Queen.
it.
The fact that Brooks said, "You guys need to stick together through eternity," you really said, "Gals need to be pals."
Yeah,
You need to be good girlfriends. Space.
And also, like, bygones be bygones. We're under a bridge. We're under a nook. And you're the Raven Queen, so like, maybe you'll find a way to help me out later.
Oh my god. Y'all, I just realized,
Don't let me
like,
die
a question
ever.
that I'm sure Jess knows the answer to that I could have asked. And this isn't my question because, I want Toast to be able to speak, but, like, I realized that we could have asked, what's the name of the Queen of Air and Darkness?
Here's the thing, would she even know that? Because I don't...
Because she said that she knows everything, so, like, if
Yeah,
she doesn't know that, that's
But,
a
like, if that
paradox,
name
you
no
know?
longer exists...
I mean, it
She
doesn't
can't-
exist anymore.
As I
But
say.
I was gonna say maybe she's lying, but she's lawful neutral, so she's probably not lying. And at that, she looks Brooks in the eye and just whispers your parents' last name to you. Your bio parents.
cool.
It goes, Chaunter.
Chaunter? Alright, thank you. It's
And
weird.
then you hear a
Sounds like
cacophony
Shiner.
of ravens. And the wind whispers. And you all wake up in the tavern.
I was-
Probably because Adara has kicked the fucking door in to go to bed.
I was going to ask her while she was fading away, I was going to try to yell after her, can you say hello to my dad before I forget? And then I just imagine just waking up and Adara is just like, guys, holy fuck!
So she
Yeah, that'd be
responds, "You're welcome anytime to visit me at the Fortress of Memories."
How do we get there?
Map questions!
You used your question already. She's like, sorry.
And you are
That question time's over.
I mean, I guess I can plane shift there.
And in a far away village, a teenage girl named Joshua awakens, ready to fight for who she is. And to not let anyone make her feel bad because of where she came from or what she looks like.
Nice.
You have the Wand of Orcus still with you.
Yes. Oh, I just got back. I should have asked. About what's the deal with my patron. Oh well.
What's the
Next time.
deal with my patron?
What's the deal with the patron?
What's the deal with mysterious space rocks?
Is there anything else you would like to do?
Ophelia's immediately gonna turn toward Brooks, be like, please get rid of that.
All right. Actually, you know what? Because I've been around. I know.
Maybe we should throw it into like a volcano.
I mean-
Like, we should go on a long journey to go to a volcano to throw it in.
You want to go to Mordor? Is that what you want?
That's how you get Mordor.
I
Yeah.
reckon I'm just saying, if I build a big enough rocket, I could probably shoot this into space. Or
Oh
if I have some,
no! I've
or
seen
or
Yu-Gi-Oh!
somehow-
GX. I know how that ends.
or if
Alternative.
somehow we could just sail a ship, but like up, and just keep going, and then we'd meet my rock friend, and we're just like
Yeah, that's
just
spell
look at
jam.
it. That's
Right?
not- What's
I
that?
mean-
Is that a kind of jam? I've never heard of that before.
If you want, we can just give it to my mom and have her figure something out. I'm sure everyone would love to laugh at Orcus for having this taken away from him.
Yeah, I'm gonna paint a little face on that skull. I'm gonna make it look hilarious.
I was gonna say, as Adara has kicked in the door, I'm gonna say she
Jesus.
mishears Orcus because Gwen isn't here and
Oh,
I can
no.
do what I want. I goes, Orcus, you're not gonna guess what I heard downstairs. It is literally raining blood in Orcish territory right now.
Oh, nice.
Oh?
And that was I Know Her Name by Michael Reed
Oh,
from Uncaged Goddesses.
nice.
Very
Stick
nice.
around, because we are going to do a raid, but let's find out where you can meet all of these wonderful people, starting with the Orcus Slayer,
Yes. Oh,
Ophelia. Who
You
are
were like so excited. You're like, yeah!
Ophelia, who are you? Where can we find you?
Hi, my name is Ink. You can find me on Twitter at These Dead Pens, which will link you to my other things because I'm a writer and illustrator, and I also have like a bunch of art on the internet. I did art for Uncaged Goddesses, including for this adventure where I drew Kolbo as a fancy little walrus friend before the transformation into the sad little Orcus that we kicked in the balls. You can reach out to me if you'd want to work with me, and I am so thankful that I got to be involved in this. Wonderful.
Hell yeah.
Vittori, who are you? Where can we find you, Vittori?
In the real life, I am Draz. You can find me on Twitter at Drazillion, where I post art because all of my writing is under NDA, and that is me right now.
That sure is you. And now, our wonderful guest, and level 20, and taker
Hi.
of the Wand of Orcus, presumably.
well, now I've got some aggressive spells.
Brooks, who are you? Where can we find you?
Awesome utility. You can find me in Australia. Recently moved to Melbourne, so hello if you're local. And on Twitter, I am at DW_Dagon. And working on a secret project at the moment. It's secret because I don't know what it is. And
Been there.
recently did art for the Uncaged Goddesses, some maps. Did an adventure and a map for a dream. This is relevant. A dream traveling investigation game called Somnonauts. And art for a game where you play people who kill demons. So this is all relevant.
Oh, lovely.
Called something. Called Cleanup Crew. Yeah. that's
There you
it.
go. We got there.
Hey,
We got there. Yeah.
And I'm Jess. You can find me on Twitter at the thing. Thank you. I currently am in a bundle right now. If you want to grab my Gallivant game, as well as a bunch of other really cool fantasy games from indie designers, the link is right there. I have a lot going on this weekend, so I will be fast. Tomorrow at noon Eastern, I'm going to be on Desi and Dice's panel on introducing GMs to how to run new systems. And then tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be on Total Party Kill in a Spelljammer adventure for charity. So we're raising money. It's going to be fun. Lauren Urban's DMing, and she's fantastic of a DM. And I am playing a Plasmoid Swarm Keeper Ranger with a swarm of space hamsters. So that should be a blast.
Oh, that's
And
awesome.
And then on Sunday at 9 p.m. Eastern, I am starting in the brand new All Evil campaign on Phoenix Waiki's channel, where I'm playing a very fluffy College of Spirits tabaxi. And we are gonna go lend that cool Vecna guy a hand and keep an eye on things for him.
Another one.
We're gonna be helping Brooks, basically. So that's what I'm doing. And join us next week when we are running the adventure that I wrote. We are playing, oh my god, Mama Bear Takes a Holiday. And yeah, it's by me. It's fun. So join us for that. We love you every week that you are here, and even the weeks that you're not here. And we are gonna go raid. Let's raid Total Party Chill right now, actually, because they're doing a charity thing. So yeah, that's where I'll be tomorrow. But let's go say hi to them today. Have a wonderful evening or day if you are in Australia or somewhere nearby. And we will see you next time. Bye. Oh, we're about to go shoot our Patreon video. Join our Patreon for that. If we get 2 more patrons, we're going to try and one-shot Strahd. So join that. Woo. Okay, bye.
Nice.
Bye.
Bye.